What's up? Yeah, we got Aaron in the background. Okay, yeah, I got some things happening here. Hold on. All right, we've got pulling this back together. So those of you on Twitch, hold on. Kimmy, what's up? Oh shit. I think we got some feedback going on here. Yep. All right. Yep. There we go. Got that taken care of. All right. And get the invite out. Welcome to the game, everybody. Great American Experience is on once again. I'm the Wizard of Oz. This is not my show. I'm simply the guy in the background pushing the buttons to make it happen. This is your show, and the people who participate, that is. So grab a link. I'm putting that in the chat right now. Come on up. Let's get the party started. There you go. Rock on. There we go. Remember to follow or subscribe or whatever on Twitch so that you get notifications coming out at you. We're going to be streaming from this channel from the time being, and till we can get our other one squared away, and maybe we'll get back to that one day. Hit all the buttons, all the buttons. Hold on a second. It's not needed anymore. It's nice and cool outside again. So all the buttons. Good Lord. Grab a link. Come on up. Yeah, who wants to be the first guest to come on screen on the new channel? Hey, Joe, what's happening, bro? Good to see you in the chat. And how's it going over there in KC Mo? Man, got some. Hope you're doing well. Man, it was warm today. Not too warm. Wasn't too bad. It was beautiful. It was absolutely freaking beautiful. Not too humid, not too hot. As long as you weren't in the sun. Beautiful, gorgeous day. Had a customer come by and actually pick up a product he said he wanted, which was good. What's up, Miriam? Welcome in, Ryan. Dallas, Miriam, Joseph. I'm sure Apex will be here in just a few. And heck yeah. Raining like a bitch there, huh? Yeah, that's not too well for Texas. Man. Just makes everything muddy. Hey Tim, what's happening? God bless you. Thank you for hanging out. Hey Ryan, grab a link, brother. I need some company up here. Yeah, get some conversation going on in here. I heard Trump had a speech. Was that today? I didn't get to see it. I was just wondering, does anybody know what that's all about? We can find a link. I'll put it up on screen. We can all watch it because I didn't get to see it. Diesel Defects. What's happening, brother? Welcome in. Yeah. Sacred Rights. Welcome in. There we go. Hey, what's happening, bro? Oh, was it?
Howdy.
They're saying the speech was the usual rhetoric. I don't know. There's usually a few things he puts in there that make you go, hmm. What's he doing there, Ryan? Dodging the raindrops?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just raining.
that's good for the things that grow. Hey, Buck Fighting, how you doing? Then yeah, rock on. You use a rhetoric as in speaking for the American people. Then yeah, yeah, they are. They're shaking in their fairy boots. Hey, hey,
Oh,
welcome in, Kimmy.
oh wow.
Cool.
Oh,
I think
Hey,
I
Don.
was before Kimmy, so I'm going to have to refresh. Stand by.
Oh, damn. Okay. How you doing?
That's getting a delay.
I'm
Okay.
doing okay.
Yeah, can hear her now, Don.
Yes. And it sounds like puppy dogs, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is this a liberal
crackhead.
stream? Yes, Matt, you're in the right place. This is a very liberal, tolerant, very left-wing stream. Go right ahead, sir.
Oh shit. He was. Uh oh. Yeah, he's probably texting me right now. Oh shit.
All right, so I'm going to
Hey,
jump
Emerald.
on here real quick and be I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Ryan.
No, you go ahead. What's up? Hello.
okay.
I thought Ryan was going to say something.
Yeah, me too. I think maybe he hit the wrong button.
Yeah, because he's not here no more.
Hello?
I can hear you, Don.
I know. I'm actually talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Matt Harris, whoever he is, apparently seems to be a very sarcastic individual.
Not again.
I'll play along for just about a few more seconds, and then we'll make short order of this. Hello, Tim, Dallas, always a pleasure. Miriam, always good. Dear Butch, always good to hear from you, sir. Good speech, Don. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So that brings me to the reason I wanted to get up here on the stream real quick and talk. So I saw today where Don Jr. was on Louder with Crowder.
Oh yeah.
And John Jr. basically came on Crowder and said the exact same thing that I have been saying for years. His basic premise was really simple. The Democrats would love for us to continue to be the kinder, gentler, um, um, go along kind of politics that we've always played. The very tolerant, we'll listen to whatever you have to say and we'll play along for a while until we get tired of it. That they love it when we play that because, quite frankly, they're playing a blood sport. So as long as it's like bringing a fucking toothpick to a gunfight. We do it all the time, and it's my number one bitch. And Don said it. Don got on Crowder and just railed on that today and said, yeah, the Democrats are playing blood sport. And we need to bring our fucking A game. We need to elect people in there that are not the Mitt Romneys and the fucking Mitch McConnells of the world. We need people that'll go in there and cut throats.
Locked and loaded kind of shit.
Exactly. Tired of this fucking going along to get along kind of horse shit.
No more
We've tolerated this shit into tomorrow. We've tolerated this shit into the mainstream, and it's killing us now. We've tolerated it for fucking too long.
We've compromised so much we don't have ground to stand on.
So, anyway, that's all. That's all you know what? That's been my stance since day one, and I just wanted to say that somebody else important and better looking than I got on the fucking YouTube today and said what I wanted to say, and I'll just shut up. So y'all have a nice night.
You're fine.
This is kind of playing into that whole. I forget the quote, but it's if you sacrifice liberty and freedom or something like that, you'll have nothing. Or I don't remember the quote, but it was a Thomas
Those
Jefferson.
who sacrifice their freedoms for security deserve neither.
That's what it is. That's kind of what's being played out here, I feel. So just on a small scale.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Tim? What's up,
Matt
everybody?
Harris. Welcome in.
Matt Harris, who's too baked? Bro, I haven't even hit a bong yet or a bowl or anything.
Well, that's part of the problem then. So fire in the motherfucking bowl. And that's one hell of a fire. There we go.
And when there's fire.
And we got fire. Fight fire with fire.
Fire around the mountain. Down in the town.
Yeah, do you know Mr. Harris? Do you know Matt Harris, the guy in the stream, the guy in the chat there?
No.
If we
That's
free our sacrifice liberty rings.
The fuck is this? What?
He's a big
Uh,
fan of government assistance, though.
Yeah, I have a feeling English isn't his first one. Welcome in.
So, how does everyone like the new Apex look?
Check you out. Did you get it actually cut? No, you got it tied in a.
I think
Oh,
Mr. Harris is on YouTube.
I got a
yeah.
pony for one.
Yeah, it's temporary on Twitch there, I'm hoping. Guessing.
Yeah. All
Darian
right.
says very
Yeah.
dapper. For the dabber is very dapper.
Oh, yes. That's the good stuff.
I did see that, Buck. I did see that. I enjoyed it. I watched it twice. I enjoyed it so much.
Yeah. That's kind of funny, too.
Yeah.
It kind of is.
Yep.
I mean, when you look at her track record, yeah. It's kind of not exactly sparkling in the
Well,
relationship department.
most of it you'd have to wipe off before you can even stop to look at it.
That's a hell of a comeback.
Right. I just thought I'd throw that out there because I wasn't going to hold on to it.
Kids to bed. Apex is back. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gonna spread some medical misinformation tonight, folks.
Oh, man. No, this is just. I can't wait to see their faces melt.
Yes.
If you know that's what's going to happen, these psychopaths,
Oh,
when it gets announced that they're being ostracated and incarcerated
yeah.
and removed from power on a grand scale, it's going to be a domino effect. And these people are going to just. You ever see the movie Scanners?
Yeah.
Yeah, their
That's
heads are
good.
going to explode like scanners, man. Colonel Shaw. I didn't get a chance to say it. Colonel Shaw in the chat. Salute, Colonel.
Salute. I saluted you in the other chat, sir, but check out this awesome vintage strap that I found.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's actually, wow.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you've had it since you were like 12.
No, this was before I was born. This came from Grandpa's guitar, but he stopped playing and I got the strap off of it. Rock and roll.
Who will be down? Oh, Bears. Right. Yeah. Bears. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Don sausage gravy biscuits, right? We suck
Yeah.
at our butthurt liberals.
We butter them and fry them, and then we flip them over so they get crispy on two sides. and then we served them up with
Right?
a nice saute sauce of, you know, boot up the ass.
there. There's there's your Skinner. Your Leonard Skinnerid.
Leonard, Leonard Skinner. That's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. BB King. I wish. I wish. Rest in peace to the King of Blues. I don't want to dab that. I feel like that's a little much. Sings brings the crayons.
Yeah, he's got crayons. Who's, you know, let's see here.
Oh wow.
So all that hype about the damn UFO stuff was all bullshit, huh?
You what?
So that stuff about the UFO information coming out was all bullshit.
No, it's not all bullshit. They're pushing stuff back. Like usual. As far as I know, I haven't looked on anything yet today.
Oh yeah. Well,
Why do I get the feeling that Matt Harris is that fucker from the other night?
well, just be ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're already not getting good,
vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So y'all with the wrench and everything out there in Chatterland, you know what to do.
Right.
It's to quote from a famous bigot. It's not hard. You know what to do.
Right. Right. Aliens down there in Atlantis. Under the ocean.
The only thing I could see them coming out and saying about UFOs is about being over the nuclear bases and stuff. Because they've straight up there have been some weird happenings over the missile silos. Like things turning off during test runs and all kinds of stuff. So, and I would say that would be cause for a national security threat, but that's just me. Well, here's the thing: is that it was happening in Russia too during the same time. This is like back during like I believe the 60s and 70s, like a height of the Cold War and shit.
Eagle, he's in one of the YouTube channels.
What's up?
Don's just itching. He's got that itchy trigger finger.
Smack! Just slap the fuck out of him.
Yeah, he's in one of the YouTube channels, Eagle. But yeah, good to have you in here, man. Grab a link. Come on up on the screen, brother. Give us some of that wisdom.
Are you talking to Matt? Oh gosh, no,
No,
bad
no, talking to Simple Eagle.
idea. Matt Harris, you got some explaining to do.
Yeah.
Okay, Apex. What's
We
all
need
going
your help.
on?
What's up, Kim?
What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just
Well, as
here.
far as getting down to whizzes, I've been listening and ain't been chatting, but I've been listening to your friend supposed to rent a RV and
Something like that. Yeah. He's coming down. I think that's on the he's coming down the actual week of the 4th.
okay. Because he was talking about you riding with him and coming
That's
and
not a
picking
thing
us.
that's gonna happen.
So,
That's not the thing that's gonna happen.
okay. I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
know
keep
where-
up with
a lot of-
everything.
A lot of the stuff he says, I'm not sure if it comes out of his high ass or not, but
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
It comes out
Right.
warm.
So I really do want to address Miriam's comment in the chat when we ask people not to be dicks, then yet we stand up and we're dicks. So this is the same guy that jumped in and said, well, I'm a big fan of state support, and he just came in with fucking sarcasm and stupidity. So yeah, I smacked the fuck out of him, and I'll continue to smack the fuck out of him.
Welcome to the Great American Experience.
Yes.
I've said my piece. Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting too close for all this stuff coming down that we can't even give them a foothold in. Giving them a
Yeah.
foothold in, then they want to take a mile.
Right.
Yeah, our outreach program has 0 fucks left in it. So
You must go get your fucks from somewhere else.
right.
Yeah, because just like with your channel and stuff, you let them in here and they start
Oh.
saying anything, and then they use that against us.
Yep.
I do have one more fuck. I found it. Off is the general direction I wish you to fuck.
Right.
Well, I was just wondering and trying to get everything done. I went today and bought me a new tent.
Did you?
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's supposed to sleep 4. And it's supposed to hold like up to 30 miles an hour winds.
That's crazy.
That's nice, though. It's up 30. You might need that, but I doubt it.
Well, my daughter and her husband bought a tent that was a big one because he's 6 foot something. So they got a big one for him to be able to stand up in it.
All right.
And we had a windstorm and it took the tent and flipped it over, and they was in it and had stuff in it.
Oh,
And
wow.
I was around here pulled it down
Oh, my.
and
Hey.
broke some poles and stuff. So
Wow. Hey, welcome in, Valentine.
yeah, so we've been having pretty bad winds. And then the other day, not yesterday, but I guess a couple days ago, it rained all day.
Right.
It started the night before and it rained absolutely all day to the next night. Over 24 hours, it just drizzled rain. Once in a while, it'd pour down and then it would lighten up to drizzle, but it did it for 24 hours straight.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Welcome in, Aaron. Cheers, he says.
Aaron.
What an Aaron talk means, take a shot. Welcome in, Zoom. Dear Butch. Hell yeah. Wait a minute, I already said hi to Dear Butch. But it's gonna be.
Oh, Matt, what are you gonna do? You're just a fucking little loser behind the keyboard. Fuck off, my dude.
Oh, really? He's gonna.
Keep fucking with me, bro. Keep fucking with me. Fuck off.
Okay. All right. Here. Yeah.
Fucking little liberal ass. I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna get us banned. I can't say that F word. But I'll say fuck.
Frickin' frack.
Frickin' frack, mother frickin'.
Yeah.
Them used to be words that used to use when I was a kid. Was frickin' frack.
What up, Zoom? Oh, singularity.
I can't hear it. I'm still missing it all. The singularity. Grab a link, brother. We need to talk. You need to come over here.
Oh no, it's not like it's. I don't know. Is this a Christian chat? Can we not fucking say fuck in this chat?
Who said we can't say fuck?
I don't know. Ryan's apologizing for cussing, so fuck.
It's not in the 10 Commandments that you can't say that.
This is true.
What's up, Ryan?
And
Hey,
Ryan,
man.
say it proudly with me. Fuck!
what's up, buddy?
The word explains so much. So
Yeah.
many feet go into saying the word fuck.
I know. Well, I did say sorry, so.
No, never apologize for that, sir.
Oh, I have to sometimes. There's ladies in the chat, and they don't like that word, so.
Communism is for figs.
I can say it, but I can always cover my tracks, and they respect that.
Right.
As long as you say you're sorry, you're good.
Skull, don't unban him. No, Skull. Yeah.
Yeah. We know who he is.
Oh, I know. Skull wants a Chewy toy. He wants a Chewy toy. That's why he wants him unbanned.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that one
I'll
is
go
already
unban the little
juiced.
fucker if you want me to, but I don't want to.
All the juice is gone from that guy. So he's all done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably shouldn't unban, dude.
Sticking
I'll unban the little bastard. I don't care. It's whatever y'all want. I just got sick of his shit.
Yeah. Now,
I'll do it though.
No,
Say the
don't.
word.
A band played is a band played.
The song's over after the last note.
Yeah. Yeah,
We were-
for real.
we were
Like, for real.
talking about this, that it's getting too close to the end time. If you let them have a foot, they're going to take a mile.
Right. And they'll
Yep.
use everything they say
I'm
against
gonna have
us.
to do this.
That they say.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
no.
Now the chat's doing it.
Oh,
Oh, look at that brisket.
I
Oh,
like
my
that
Lord.
fat.
You want those drop decks?
That would have been blasphemous against the sacred order of the bovine.
Food
There's
abuse.
a rib for you.
But I did. I am restocked on pie.
That's good.
The disaster has been averted.
This is always good. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off. I'm about to go into food orgasm. Sorry, I'm back.
Private moment for you.
Ah! Oh man. I very cool.
Blueberry and cherry. They didn't have any peach, so I didn't go any further.
Yes.
Now, if they have peach pie, I have some peach pie. But it's too hot for pecan pie.
Yeah.
Beef pie is amazing. I get. Hey Matt. Hey, guess what? Fuck you, bitch. I would have never. No, who unbanned this cocksucker?
Yep. There you go.
Nah, yeah, nah. Get the fuck out of here, Matt.
You just violated the first rule.
Yeah, don't be a goddamn dick,
Yep. Can't be a
Right.
dick.
dude. Why did we all just said don't unban him? The fuck, bro?
Hey Z, how you doing, brother?
Someone reban him, please.
I did.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat my dinner without being called a fat fuck.
Skull
Yeah.
one with the toy. He's trying to feed Skull.
Yeah. Can't you see it's going through the? You can't help the ones who aren't helpable.
Right. He's already burned like 4 personalities.
Uh-huh. Didn't it turn out to be Harrelson or something like that?
That was one of them.
I knew something was off. Harrelson was the one that was saying that he had met Ryan in person. That didn't sound right.
Yeah.
You know, you don't fuck around with people under their emotions like that. It's fucked.
Oh, them 2 guys that was in here that one time that was saying about they thought they
Aaron.
seen me and that they knew me by Sick Pat, and
Right.
Sick Pat never went anywhere after he got here with me.
Oh, Kevin, I'm assuming possibly the same dude ended up getting the game shut down? Was it last night or the night before?
Yeah, it came on with a bunch of vulgar and sexually explicit content, and turned around and turned us in, trying to get us removed.
He probably ended up reporting us too.
He did.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys got a chat. You got a chat list, right, Emerald?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I'd have a chat list in front of me if I had a laptop.
Right. Right.
I'm using my phone, so I gotta be real careful.
You will one day.
I had froggy problems tonight.
You have frog problems.
Yeah.
Oh, Froggy lost his sword tonight. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Froggy and Miriam went at it, dude.
Oh no!
Oh, it's funny as fuck. No, I'm surprised Froggy kept his sword as long as he has. I've known Froggy. He's back in Ron Gibson days. I've known him for 5 years. He flips the fuck out every once in a while.
Ribbit.
Yeah, Ryan would have to put him on timeout every
No, Froggy, I already took his sword away 2 years ago. And I gave it back to him. And whatever. Is there anybody else in here I took their swords away and gave it back to them? No. There's not. Because there's only a few people that I've given their swords back. It's Froggy, Goss. Who's that motherfucker from Ireland? Yeah, I'm here.
And there was Dallas too.
Dallas lost his sword a couple times. Yeah. Dallas flips the fuck out. And I can't have it. I can't have it in my chat. So, well, Froggy flipped the fuck out and he lost his sword. So you guys obviously know what happened. He got timed out and obviously he, had to leave the situation. Froggy ain't ever getting his sword back. Not ever.
I am proud to say I've never lost a sword or a wrench once in my life. I've come close.
Right, you gotta respect the fucking whatever. Everybody's getting vetted.
Something's not worth the fight, though.
No, I want nice people in my chat. If you disagree with me, I'm fully open to discussion.
The only time I've ever been banned was A4000 got me when we first went over to Vaughn's. He got mad because I was telling him about hydrogen, HHO production. So I called him out on it. He banned me.
Hey, Hitness timed me out several times. She never banned me, but Hitness timed me out. Well, Hitness was a mod on Ron Gibson's.
Right.
And man, I was fucking chewing this chew toy up. It was a plant, snowflake, whatever the fuck, piece of garbage, motherfucker. And Hitness took the plant side. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, Hitness. And she says, no, you gotta leave this person alone.
Hey, Aaron, TBD says he disagrees with your juice choice.
TBD disagrees with my. Well, come on the fucking panel, TBD.
Come talk some shit, TBD.
Let's discuss this disagreement with my juice choice. TBD. TBD's
I'm
cool.
hoping this is the right one.
TBD's got good vocal skills. TBD knows how to speak. No,
Oh, no.
TBD in
That's
action.
the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Don't go to that one.
Oh, that's the other
You're
one.
gonna debate my juice choice. You're gonna lose because I got Cran Raz tonight. And there ain't no way. Hey, I'm destroying my liver, but I'm fixing my liver at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Is that how it's there?
I mean, I'm at par. Wait, it's a golf term, right? I'm par. I'm putting par.
He creates it as he destroys it.
That's right. That's right. When you get in there, we'll fix it up and destroy it and fix it up again.
Welcome in, Evie. How you doing?
TPD's a good chatter, though. I've seen him chat.
Right.
TBD.
He's new.
There
He's
he
got,
is.
there he is. You got figured out, TBD. You got to gain some confidence, TBD. It's confidence, dude.
Nah,
Dude.
I love you, brother. I love you, brother.
All right, TBD. You got to make me spit this shot out my nose for the silver dollar.
Well, I think it's like a 6.
It's a six. You're on a 6 second delay. Even
Yeah.
still. Oh, wait. I'm on the panel. You might get it.
Hey,
There
also,
might be no delay. Now you might get it.
How
Dude,
about
tell
this,
me a
Aaron?
joke.
Aaron, I will send you one. How about that? I will send you a silver dollar. What do you,
Right on,
what
right
kind
on.
of silver dollar do you want? I'll send you one.
A 1921 piece.
I have a 1921.
Oh, stop it. I don't want you to send me that, dude.
Well, I can. I mean, it's
It's a
not,
prize, dude. Dude.
I've got several of them. It's not.
I know you do. And it's your hoard. And you should be proud of your hoard.
No, it's just silver. I mean,
It's just silver. No, dude. It's your hoard.
no. I'll send you one. I'm gonna send you one.
All right, TBD. Did you watch Lord of the Rings?
No, I don't watch movies.
Oh, man.
What's up, Tim? Yeah, no, I
Now
don't.
I got to think of an analogy because that was the perfect analogy.
Well,
All right, TBD. In the Lord of the Rings, in the movie that you didn't watch, there was a dragon. His name was Smog. Smog. Smog was the
okay,
name of the dragon.
all right.
And the dragon, I gotta put this on the tripod. I gotta hook my phone up on a tripod here.
Oh, it's so much better.
Hold on. No, I'm fiddle fucking around. I'm gonna fuck it up. There was a dragon.
Don't
All right.
fuck it up, man. Don't fuck it up.
No, man, I gotta get you in on the story. I know you don't like fucking watching movies or whatever, but there's a dragon, and his name was Smog.
These are
All kinds of fucking gold, dude. He collected it. He stole it from the dwarves. That motherfucker. He didn't share none of his gold.
Did you share?
Frog? Of course not. He's a dragon.
Well, no, he didn't want to share.
Exactly, Eagle. Yeah.
How about Aaron? How about 1909 VDB coin?
Well, the SBDB, a
No,
1909
I'm gonna send you a SVDB. Goddamn, that's expensive.
SBDB is the key.
Well, I could send you a 1909S, but I'm not going to send you a S.
Oh, dude. I'd rather. No. Hey, TBD. If you sent me a 1921 peace dollar, I'd send it to Hobo J's. And he would, I don't know. Do you think he's destroying the coin? I'm going to have him skullify that fucker. It's in high
If
relief.
you're going to melt it?
Gorgeous.
If he melts it, then I'm not going to send it.
No.
No!
I like the numismatic properties of these coins.
Right. Do you know what? Do you know Jay Hobo?
No, I don't. I don't know him. Dude,
All right.
he does really
Can you
awesome.
do me a favor? Can you do me a favor and look up J Hobo?
Okay, I will look up after this.
Right,
He
but
recarves them. He recarves them
he
into.
carves the coins, dude. He makes hobo nickels.
Oh
Dude,
yeah, that's kind
Yeah.
of
I
And
want a
make it
1921 peace dollar carved by J Hobo. Guaranteed.
He makes
Guaranteed.
things that
I
have
want that done. That is getting done.
1921. Is that the one you want, Aaron? Shit.
Yeah,
19.
they're rare, dude.
No, they're not that rare.
XF is fine. XF or better.
Most of mine is.
Turn this off. I'll be right back. Actually,
If I
hold
was
on.
going to send in a J Hobo, I'd probably do one that's been
DVD's got
circulated.
quite the coin collection. Nice, dude.
I would do one that was circulated.
I know all about it, man. I went to school for coins.
Yeah, but I would do one that was circulated, so it wasn't like,
Yeah, I'd do an XF. That's the perfect grade for J Hobo to carve, an XF. You still got 90% of the details.
I guess I was lying.
I wouldn't want J Hobo to carve anything below an XF because he's losing details. No, it's got to be XF. Is a great XF in coins is 45. So I need it 45 or better. I'd rather have it of 55.
I think I lied to you, Aaron. I'm sorry. I have this 20,
We got there, dude.
22.
21's different, dude.
I know, and I got this 22.
Right on. Hey, any silver dollar's good, dude.
Yeah, I got a shit ton of silver. I thought I had a 21.
there you go. Look at you.
Yes, sir.
23.
All right,
I do have 21. Hold up.
got 21.
Yeah, I do have.
Dude.
Turn this on.
Gotta go through the catalog.
I tried categorizing my coin collection and I gave up.
26S.
I'd have to look that up. Nah, the 21 piece dollar I'm looking for though. I got to send one to Jay. Jay's got to have one. It's got to be me. I'm going to be the only person to send a 21 to Jay. Guaranteed. Wow. Actually, dude, if you got a 21, I'd send it to Jay. No. You don't understand. It's our artist thing. Dude, our artist painting's worth money right now. They're worth millions. J Hobo is an artist.
Well, here's a 21, but it's not a piece. It's a Morgan. 21 Morgan.
21 Morgan don't do the trick. It's 21 piece. 21 piece, man. You find one of them, it's bingo. If it's XF or better, I'd send it to J Hobo.
This is 1884.
Yes.
Moreland.
1884. Oh, I don't know. I got to look it up in the book, but Sounds good.
Yeah, that one was in good shape for an 1884.
I think this is the only person I can talk to is Aaron.
I'm gonna give you an honest answer.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna rip your shit, dude.
Yeah, no, I mean it's whatever. It's
No, I was offered a job as a coin dealer, and I can't rip people off like that. Sorry. I'm telling you, dude.
yeah, I quit buying.
Pawn shops and shit are ripping fucking people big time, man. I just can't.
Yeah,
do
I
that.
quit buying PCGS and NGC slab coins a long time ago because it's a ripoff. It's like, nah.
Yes, but with PCGS and NGC and ANAX coins certified, you at least know what you're getting.
Hey, welcome to Buffalo Bill.
I don't 100% agree because I have some of those coins that I disagree with the grading. It's like,
You can't buy old ones. There were some discrepancies between PCGS and older PCGS are garbage.
well, I collected a long time ago. I don't collect so much anymore. I just buy bulk silver now, just like
Stack it up.
tubes.
Stack it up, dude. You
Yeah,
can't
just like
lose.
tubes of
Circulated.
silver valve.
Circulated. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all you do. Circulated. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You can't lose.
Hmm.
I can't lose. Like if I got extra money for savings, which right now I want to build 3 teepees. I don't want to dip into my savings. So I'm working. I'm working my ass off with Warehouse Dweller, and Warehouse Dweller pays good. It's cool. It's cool. I'm good.
You need more crayon singularity.
I need to work more, and I need to buy. I gotta order these 16 footers from the Amish for these teepees.
Apex. I still don't understand this crayon thing. It's oh,
Singularity eats the crayons. We have to feed our trolls.
Alright,
yeah, I don't.
Crayons went through a process where okay, Sing eats crayons, and it subsidizes his neurotic behavior. Sing is
I don't know if
a normal person.
neurotic
Sing
behavior.
is a normal person. It's just he's a crayon eater, window licker, whatever you want to call him. Sing does good. I got a lot of respect for Sing, just so anyone knows. You want to pick on Sing, you gotta pick on me too.
I like Sing.
Nope.
I
Sing.
never met the kid. I've never met him.
Hey, you pick on Sing, you ain't nothing touching that.
Yeah, he's good.
So,
Or chick. I don't know.
what
if
I'm
it's
saying,
chick.
Sing is funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's
And there are people that are funny as fuck.
he or
I like
she is cool, in my opinion.
I try to be funny as fuck, but you know, I got my issues. Like right now, I'm getting a little slow and I'm slurring my speech. That's a good sign for the morning. No! Aaron tires of slurring speech. He's gonna wake up and he ain't gonna have a hangover. He's gonna get up and get it's spring fed water for his coffee. He's gonna feel real good about his day. And then I'm gonna go about my day and I'm gonna make some money, more than likely. And actually, I'm gonna make money tomorrow, and then at 7 o'clock, I'm gonna have a belly full of dinner, and I'm gonna start my dream all over again. Isn't it the Lion King?
I think the secret to your
Isn't
success.
that the Lion King?
I
Like
think
we
the
go through the life thing or something.
secret to your success, Aaron, is
Ah!
you're drinking fruit juice. Fruit juice is giving you
Oh, I'm doing cranberries at night, man. No, I don't drink no fucking Pepsi or Coke. Fuck both them.
Nah, actually, yeah, you're right. RC Cola is better than both of them.
I ain't drinking no cola. Fuck all the colas.
I haven't seen,
But how are you gonna have?
seen RC Cola in years. Do they still make that?
Oh, of course they do. You just have to search for it.
Yeah, RC Cola is in existence.
I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, you can still find it.
I got
You
RC
can order it online too.
Huh.
I don't want it. I want juice. I want fruit juice. Like,
Hey, is Ryan
there's a pomegranate or something. I don't give a fuck.
is Ryan what's her name's boyfriend coming in on the stream?
Ryan's boyfriend.
No,
No,
Ryan.
Tanya. That would be Tanya.
Tanya.
I think you all have that wrong. Tanya is not Ryan's
Hold on,
boyfriend.
hold on. I'm out. I'm taking a pee break right now.
Also.
No. Aaron Tire said something wrong. I gotta go. I gotta take a pee break.
Okay.
And I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna have to go with RC Cola for the win too.
I don't know how do I get out of here?
While he's peeing, I can play a musical number.
Yes, play something for us.
Is that coming through all right? Oh wait, it's more chill if I use my fingers. Mother Ocean, I've heard you call. I want to sail upon your water since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch the man who wrote you switch from sail to steam, and in your belly you hold the treasure so few have ever seen. Most of them dream. Most of them dream. Yes, I am a pirate. A few 100 years too late. The cans don't thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an old 30 victim of fate, arriving too late. Arriving too late. I've done the beer smuggling. I've run my share of grass. Made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. It's never meant to last. It's never meant to last. Well, I've been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I passed it in a rally and sprung a few leaks, but I gotta stop wishing. I gotta go fishing. I'm down at rock bottom again with just a few friends. Yeah, with just a few friends. Oh, I was gonna go with that.
I never figured you as a Jimmy Buffett parrot head.
Oh man, I'm a parrot head and a deadhead. It's the best of both worlds. I get my tropical and my trippiness.
Yeah. I love that music, man. You did
Right.
You did a good job at it also.
Oh, thanks, bro. There's a newer version that's got like Stick Figure and K-Bong and a couple other, newer age, like, California reggae style artists who came out and did a revamp of the song.
Yeah.
So I kind of took a little bit of that and a little bit of Jimmy Buffett and kind of mashed it all together. That was supposed to be in there at some point. No, not gay bong. K-bong. Like the letter K. Kilo. Foxtrot uniform Charlie Kilo.
Jesus Christ. Let the man play his music.
Oh, dude. I saw. Wait. When did you see them at Red Rocks, Diesel? That would have been an awesome show.
Gate bomb.
I want to take you to a gay bar. Oh,
Fuck.
hey, it's Canoe.
Oh, is Canoe's in here?
Hey, buddy.
There he is. He's
What's
up
up?
What's that?
I'm going to have to heat this up. I can't be eating some cold brisket. I've done this nothing.
Yeah, I would have been up earlier, but I had company show up, so I had to entertain for a bit.
Right. Awesome.
I've been drunk now over 2 weeks. I'm faster than a rapper in a few leagues, but gotta stop wishing. Gotta go fishing.
I'm getting my stuff around. And I did buy me a tent today and got me a sleeping blanket.
There you go.
Are you guys
Don't pack extra coolers because I've got extra coolers. Okay.
Okay.
So maybe pack up your cooler with what you need to pack it up with. You know what I'm saying? But I've got
Yeah.
extra coolers once you get here that we can utilize. Right.
Okay.
Are you guys getting all these advertisements off YouTube and Twitch for these space blanket?
Ooh.
Are you guys not getting those?
No, because I don't go. Here's the bad thing. This is my fault. I don't get on the Twitch. I just come straight to the StreamYard.
Well, YouTube also. They're pushing this like very small space blanket sort of
Oh.
sleeping bag thing. Not sure, but
Hey Ryan, I feel like you need to continue the story. You said one time at band camp. Feel like you might need to come up here and finish the story, sir. Most good stories start that way.
I think so. That makes sense.
Like this one time at band camp, I saw this chick with a flute. And
That's sad.
I'm not going to finish that story because it's going to get us taken down. God, you should have seen what she did with the tuba, bro.
Never been to band camp. Never want to go.
I've never been to band camp either. I just talk like I know what I'm talking about. I really have no clue.
I never even knew band camp existed, to tell you the truth.
Oh, band camp's a real thing, sir.
Yeah, I never knew. Until that movie. I was like, okay, so people actually go to camp for band. All right, that's kind of crazy, but I mean, I guess it's kind of like Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts or anything like that.
Yeah, the parents send them to band camp. That way they ain't got to hear their bad music playing.
Yeah.
You're right. They're like, oh, send them away. Let them toot their horns far away from our house. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, hey, AZ, you're in here. What's up? What's up, buddy? Wait, hang on a second. I can make a Z. Nope, I can't. I can't do it.
You procrastinate about procrastinating. I'm just not going to procrastinate yet.
Man. Oh, Knut, you should have seen the brisket tonight, man. Oh, it was so good. There's that big ass pieces. It was like a brisket steak when we sliced it up.
Kind of like London broil, like that.
I guess. Is that what that is? Yeah. God dang it, that was hot. Oh, look at that. I don't know if you can. No. I'm gonna make the foodies just cream themselves really quick. Look at that drip. It's all soaking wet. With that, I have to blow the minds of all the food pornies. Done.
Yeah.
Fluoride is a chemical lobotomy.
Yeah, we ended up finding another one of his aliases tonight.
Oh, yeah? Hey, Skull, you can't get mad at me. You could make your own brisket, sir.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Wiz, who are you talking about, Bubba?
No. I don't believe. I think it was the guy that was there tonight.
Oh, Abe.
Yeah.
Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yeah, he was showing it at the time. I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? Why do you want to with us?
Your audio is kind of shitty, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that better?
Yes.
I don't get it. Why do people like that want to hang around people they want to bash? They have nothing better to do.
Right?
Celebrations? Yes, it is too hot to cook, even here. I just made hot dogs.
Yeah. It was freaking 88, 89 today and full humidity. It sucked.
Oh, poor baby. Get over it, man. Shit.
It's too warm to cook here. I think I'm going to order some food tonight.
88 is comfortable to me. I like 88. It's like completely comfortable to me.
Wouldn't if 88 and full humidity hits, this shirt comes off. Best believe. I'll have all the tummy rolls going.
Well, it's good. You get a tan that way.
This is true.
Yeah, you get
Yeah, with tummy rolls.
Tummy rolls. Do the truffle shuffle.
Tell me, Rose. Tell me, sweet little Rose.
The truffle shuffle from Goonies.
Do it. Come on, you guys. Do it.
Come on. Go ahead.
The truffle shuffle.
The fucking truffle shuffle.
No.
Oh man, now I don't know where that poster is.
No, I get it. I get it.
I had a red poster that had like an outline of Chunk, and he was doing the truffle shuffle and shit. And it said in big words, "Do the truffle shuffle." It's the most awesome poster ever. But now I can find it.
It's like it takes a while to acclimate to the heat, I guess. You know, I guess I'm just used to it. I don't know.
Dream well, Patriot. See you tomorrow, dear bud.
I kind of enjoy it. I hate cold weather. Any cold weather. Anything below 60 degrees pisses me off. So
I'm good down to 49. And once it hits 49 and lower, I'm hurt. And that's just that's where I draw the line. It's pain.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could take 49, but
I'm the weirdo. I can deal with it down to 20.
yeah, I would prefer 60 to 100. I'm okay with 100 also. Doesn't bother me.
30s to 60s. That's my prime zone.
I'm pretty much right about 60 to about 90. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. 60 to 90, I'm comfortable. You know?
I think it was 89 today. 89 or something like that. And it was comfortable, you know. No shoes, shorts, t-shirt. It's bearable. It's not oppressive. It's just kind of.
Yeah, but if anything above like 95, I ain't getting a whole lot done. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think the main thing is you got to find the shade parts. If you're in the shade, it doesn't bother you as much.
Right, not so bad.
You gotta stay in the shade parts. Stay under the trees or stay under the awning or stuff like that. Yeah. Hey,
Or yeah, around here, all you gotta do is enter the forest. The edge of the forest. That is like 20 degrees cooler in there.
yeah, exactly. Just go in there. But then you got to worry about getting ticks on your balls or something like that.
Well, you know what? They have medicine for that.
No, they do. They also have tweezers for that. So
There is that.
Well, I mean, you just spray on your outwoods off, and you can do your
yeah. I have that.
you can do your definitive stuff, and that works pretty good.
Yeah, I use that also. Oh shit! The goat came out, so it must mean you guys.
The goat has spoken.
You guys got to take a bong hit.
Yep.
According to
Brought
that.
to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm.
.com.
.com.
.gum.
.gum.
.gum. Calling Dick Tracy. Calling Dick Tracy. Come in.
No way. Yeah.
Did you notice how they do that on the old radio shows? They to make a voice sound like it's coming over the radio, they just use like a shot glass.
Yeah.
Calling Dick Tracy. Calling Dick Tracy. Come in, please. You just talk outside your mouth.
No, I don't think so.
This just said TBD is being an asshole. Over. Tell me it's not.
Come on, Apex.
I love you too, bro.
I'm a spy. I'm not an asshole. I'm a spy.
Oh, that's right. Who are you a spy again for? The Icelandics?
Russia or somewhere in Scandinavia. I can't remember.
He's an Icelandic spy, everybody.
Yeah, I am. I am 100%.
What's up, Don?
I don't know. Can you hear me in this thing?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
wonderful. So, hello everybody. How are you all?
I
Trust everybody's good. I'm not real sure why I got up here, but I just wanted to come up and say hi.
let's talk
Something about the chat. Hold on. Something about the chat that I saw today. I wasn't quite at 108 like AZ was. I think we only made it to 105 today.
Wow.
We moved. Well, I finally said fuck boondocking. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. So I pulled into a fucking RV slot where they've got a 50 amp feed, water, sewer, and I'm living the life of Riley now. So I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Man, with 105, 108 heat, I'm assuming you don't go outside during those times?
Well, that's one of the things I wanted to address. And so it's real easy for me to hold to an East Coast schedule, which for me means I get up and I'm on point at 5 a.m.,
Right.
which around here is probably the coolest time of the day. And so if you can get your work done and most people around here do, they show. I mean, I saw plumbers and fitters show up at the job site at 5 o'clock. And I'm an hour out from everywhere, so that means they left their house minimum of 4 o'clock, which means they're up at 3. So, I mean, think about this. Think that backwards for a second. But the fact is, these guys are done by noon. As soon as the heat comes up, they're out. And they know that. And so that's what we do. We do everything before 11, and then after 5, after 7. I mean, it's 8:25 p.m. here, and the sun's just going down, and it's just getting 89 degrees. So now I'll work on something.
Right. So I guess I take it pays off to be a night owl over there.
It does. It does.
Okay.
The wife said it well the other day, and she was actually told by somebody. In this kind of heat, the only thing you do is cocoon. You just close the motherfucker up, turn the air conditioner on high, and let the heat pass, and then go outside and do what you need to do.
Yeah. Oh man, no AC would suck so bad out there.
Oh, dude, no AC is not an option.
Oh.
It's a no. Fuck no AC. I have an RV here with 2, and I went out and bought an extra, so I have 3.
Oh wow.
And it's only the 3rd one that actually cools this thing off.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
But, and I'm telling you, when it's 105, 110 degrees outside, I'm barely going to be able to keep this thing at 75, 77 degrees. Just
what color is the top of your RV?
White.
Oh,
I have a white rubber roof. So yes, everything up there is white. And I'm sitting under a tree now. At least today I am.
You got the white wabba roof.
White wabba roof. Exactly.
Yes.
It's what I'm sure it's racist as hell.
Oh, that's racist.
Racist as hell.
How dare you?
Exactly, right?
Oh,
I'm sure it's racist as hell.
Yes.
Beer and pizza by 2, exactly. AZ knows you're out of there by you're at the wife and kids by 5. And there's no way you work in this fucking heat all day. You don't. You work up through the morning and then you shut it down.
Dude, you'd have so many work-related injuries if you work through that type of heat.
Dude, but I don't know how these guys do it. I couldn't do it. I grew up on a job site and I couldn't do it. At least I'm old and flabby now, so there's no fucking way I can do it now. But even in my youngster day, that's fucking, dude, working in 110 degree heat is just, that's wrong.
Yeah.
But you got to get the job done. Run around a kilt with no shirt in this heat. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way to do it. It is.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Unfollowed Aaron? Who unfollowed Aaron? I'm reading.
No, they unfollowed Bubba. Because Bubba was being a cocksword today, apparently.
Yeah, even Mr. Tolerance over there, Mr. Tires, and I gotta say, Mr. Tolerance. Yeah, him and Miss Marion apparently got into a thing. I didn't see it.
I caught the last minute of it.
Rumblings of it, and it was ugly from what I'm told.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know, and I'm not gonna presume to know.
He was being a jerk.
Let's just not bring it up.
Okay. I always find Miss Miriam to be a very good chatter.
Yeah, Miss Miriam's awesome.
Yeah. So
I'm not throwing aspersions in any direction here. All I heard was that there were words and
there was a fireworks show there. Okay, I got it.
And the Tires had to step in and do some stuff.
All right.
I'm assuming that all those banned words that George Carlin back in the
George Carlin.
What is that? I can't remember. I used to know all 7 of those words. Shit, piss, damn, hell, fuck, motherfuck, and cocksucker, or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
It was
because it always ended with cocksucker.
And this is why I call people trolls cocksuckers so many times, because it's such a fun word to say. Fucking cocksucker.
Rest in peace, George Carlin. You were the fucking man.
Oh yeah, no doubt there. Yeah, AZ, that's where we're at right now. As a matter of fact, with my house, they're going to pour the slab on Tuesday. They've been out prepping it all week, and I do not envy those guys. I really don't. But they're fucking pros. They know exactly what they're doing, and they're out of there by 11.
Oh yeah, you showed us the when they dug your footings last time, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they'll pour on Tuesday, and they've already said the lumber will show up on the 14th, and the fucking framers will show up on the 15th.
Nice.
I'm pretty excited.
Hey John, if you ever happen to find a VW bus out there that's not all rusted out, man's for sale, let me know.
Got you.
I'm not looking
VW
for like
bus.
15 window one, not looking for anything like that. Just a standard. Something that I can take camp.
VW buses, you could be hard pressed to find a VW bus. A, they're in high demand, and B, camping is a full on rage now. It really is.
It really is, yeah.
In three, it's very hard to find that's one not rusted out.
That's true. That's
They
true.
pull air through, channels in the front. Yeah.
That is true. Man. I heard there was a company, speaking about older cars, discontinued cars, there's a company down in Texas, I think like in Austin or San Antonio or something like that, that's they bought all the DMC DeLorean parts on them, like every part on the market available, and you can get technically a 2021 badge DeLorean.
Yeah.
My uncle actually had a DeLorean back in the day.
Those are some cool ass cars.
It was crazy.
I mean,
it's slow as shit.
Well, of course, but they're
Stainless
cool.
steel. Stainless steel fucking bodies.
Yeah, my uncle had one, and I was like, and it's ugly as shit to me. I mean, like,
I'll tell you what, though, those dash spots.
I think it's a very ugly car. I would rather 1967 Bug than a DeLorean.
My God, yes. Speaking, getting back to your VW bus, you know, there's a dude on the West Coast, JE or something. He does a lot of batteries. He's electrified one of those buses, and he's in the process of doing 2 more. Basically, turned him into EV vehicles or electric vehicles.
That's awesome.
I follow him for battery knowledge and stuff like that. I'm sure Battery knows who he is. He's got a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Not sure.
I can't pronounce his name.
Tomorrow is my cleaning day. Which sucks.
Tomorrow is always my cleaning day.
Yeah, that's
right. Well, I
How
do
did you know?
clean up, so it should be okay. It shouldn't be too bad. I still gotta wake up early, though, unfortunately, for Sunday.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's the guy, Skull. J.U. Garcia, spelling yes. That's the dude. He does some battery stuff. 73 Volkswagen camper bus with a Porsche engine in it. There you go, AZ. Now that's what I'm talking about. See?
Oh, that would be cool. A deuce and a half? Hell yeah.
Dude, you need to hook up with AZ. He's got your 73 Volkswagen camper already set up.
Right?
Yeah, there's this guy.
How many thousands of dollars is that, though?
Oh, like with a pop top on it?
Yeah, something like that. That'd be cool. With a little rollout awning.
That would be badass.
Yeah.
You could equip that with so much modern stuff.
Oh yeah. And what's cool
Yeah,
is
brother,
there's
we-
companies that specialize now in like modern technology but retro look. Like out at the Mopar Nationals every year race at National Trail Raceway in Ohio. There's a company that comes out for radios and stuff. And they look like the old vintage radios that would be coming in the old, Mopars. But you flip them up and there's a CD player and an auxiliary port in them. So that's kind of cool.
Hey, Don T, I want to know what you thought week in review on politics. Week in review.
In review on
Yeah,
politics.
we need a week. The week's politics broken down into a nutshell.
Yeah.
And Wild Bill, you're right. I do need a tie-dye kilt.
Well, I heard a couple of different arguments.
Kilt.
I heard, in a nutshell, the thing that I wanted to hear, the things that I didn't want to hear, I didn't. The fucking market, was flat. Nobody's doing anything. I don't think that Biden's going to get his $1.9 trillion fucking deal because the what is it? The board between the Senate and the House that adjudicates the differences between the two bills. Do you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, they won't be able to do. Democrats won't be able to do the shenanigans and the fuckery that they were planning on doing to get that 1.9 trillion through. And so I'm thinking it ain't going to happen. But more importantly, and I think you just want to get me up on my box tonight, so I'll be happy to do that. A resounding theme that I've heard over the last couple of days is the Conservative Party, the Republican Party, the GOP. Literally, the constituents are telling the fucking party that we need better people to vote for. We need fighters. We need people that will go, because it's like Don Jr. said today, and I guess I'm beating everything into this, but Don said, this is a blood sport. These fucking liberals come they're coming for your throat. You're not going to convert any of them to fucking, if that happens, that's already happened. Everybody that's coming at you today, you're not going to try to convert. If you try to convert them, you're stepping up into weakness. And it's like bringing bringing a pair of nail clippers to a goddamn Bowie knife fight. You just shouldn't do it. All right. And we're constantly the voice of reason. And this is our problem as conservatives. We're the voice of reason. We try to say to people, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. This is what you should be doing. But instead, they're like, okay, well, we should be doing this because this is the new normal and this is what we like. And so now we're getting drugged down into that shit. And we're not fighting it. We have let this stuff become mainstream. And it is our fault. And we need to start telling them no.
Yeah. I agree with 1,000%.
I'm sorry if I'm being blunt, but that's just the way it is.
You could say we, but no, I'm 100%.
Okay, I'll say I need to start telling these motherfuckers. I wish the Republican Party would give me somebody to vote for. Why can't I get somebody like a Sanchez? Why can't I get somebody like a Scott in my district? Why can't I get some of these fighters? Why can't I start voting for fucking fighters instead of docile, just fucking leather wearing, knuckle dragging, going along motherfuckers that once they get up in there, that's all they do.
Like Josh
I
Hawley?
need a fighter. Like Josh Hawley. I love Harley. He reaches in and grabs him by the testicles, then it squeezes.
Yeah, watch this. I can get juice out of this guy.
So my point here is real simple.
Rumors going for Senate again.
We need animals. we need savages on our side.
Yeah.
Because they got plenty of them. Trust me. And they're not coming here to reason with us. We've already figured that out.
There's no reason with people who are not reasonable. It's kind of
But I'll get off my soapbox now.
No. That's
I hate to monopolize the conversation.
no. You're fine. You're fine. I was looking
If
for
anything, you need to monopolize it more, sir.
Well, I raised my voice earlier, and I feel bad now. But go ahead.
What you're saying is basically what we're all thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Exactly.
Well, we need some fighters
to hear that vocalized.
Okay. To hear that articulated. I'm not Mr. Articulate in my fucking arguments. I'm Mr. Funny sometimes. I can actually deliver a timely.
Red, sir.
I'm pretty good at the whole humor thing.
Of course.
But articulating a political message has never been my strong suit. The one thing that I've noticed that those people that articulate a political message are generally part of the what is now not the news agencies, not the news community. They're no longer news. They're fucking shills. They're entertainment. They take a story and they craft it with their fucking political leanings to make you believe their ideas. Okay? And it's not news. It's no longer news. Exactly. It's fucking it's some level of entertainment. Newsertainment or something like that, but it's not news. Dude, I grew up with news. I grew up with Walter Cronkite coming on at 6 o'clock 6:30 every evening for my entire life. And Walter had the news. Walter was the definitive source of what the fuck was going on in the world. And he told you exactly what that was in 30-minute bars or 30-minute chunks starting at 6:30.
Walter Cronkite. Come on.
Walter motherfucking Cronkite. Respect, bitch.
You must be a bit older than I am because
just a wee bit.
I don't remember Walter Cronkite personally.
Walter motherfucking Cronkite.
See, I grew up with the who's the big? I had Peter Jennings.
Okay.
I had Connie Chung.
Yeah.
Bernard Shaw, all them original CNN guys.
See, the original CNN guys were okay. They really were.
They weren't that bad.
But the recent ones, the Blitzers and the fucking, oh my God, Mr. and Mrs. Homo, the white and the cracker and the black guy.
Mr. and Mrs. Homo.
Don Lemon.
That's the one. Don Lemon. Don Limbone. Is Don the bone receiver?
Don Limpbone.
I mean,
Don Limpbone. Yeah, that's the one. Anyway, we all know who we're talking about. Yeah.
Who even watches the news nowadays? I mean, I don't.
You know what? There was a time when I used to lean on Fox, but now I've come to realize that all of them, in one form or another, are entertainment.
Yeah.
They're not delivering.
Anything that's on TV has a rating system.
Right.
It's based on views. And, well, they're not going to get views if they don't have entertainment, right? Well, that's kind of not the good news.
This is how much I watch. 0. I watch none of it.
And I'm saying, I don't watch any of it. You know, my only
Fox has some fine-looking women. Bruh, McKatie's on there.
Had some fine, yes. No, dude, you're right, AZ. Fox had some fine-looking chicks.
Apex
what's her name?
watches for the girls. Apex.
The future first lady, Don Jr.'s current squeeze. What's her name? I'm a fan. She used to be a Victoria's model.
Apex, you're just watching for the girls.
Yes,
I really do. I do.
dude. The 5 had some fine chickies on it, and
That's
I'm telling you, chicks with hips that talk conservative shit and carry guns. I'm sorry, I'm hooked.
Yeah, it's true.
Apex
I'm weak.
just likes the blonde hair girls on Fox News.
Let me just tell you. if Millie Millennial was not taken already,
That's
shoot.
okay. That's okay. You can do that. I don't care.
I mean, you got to get your perversion somewhere these days, don't you?
Woo, boy.
Canoes is always so serious. He's like very serious on the chat. He's not very
When Canoes gets serious, it's best to give him a wide berth.
yeah, he's very serious on the chat. He's looking at everything. He's focusing.
I'm sick and tired of people telling us we're not paying attention to the chat.
You know.
Fucking whiners.
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
They're all a bunch of wieners.
Your governor of California was boning her. You're absolutely right, AZ. Dude, you and me, I'm telling you. I want to party with you, cowboy.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Singularity's in the chat. I didn't even notice. What's up?
Oh yeah, Sing's with us.
Yeah,
I gotta
just
reboot.
hanging out,
I gotta
Champ.
refresh. Stand by.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all are lucky to see me like this. Shit. If it weren't for the stream, I'd have my shirt off, y'all. Just saying.
Same here. Same here.
Take it off. Take it off. I don't care.
No, because my man titties look too much like real titties, and that goes against terms of service. My milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
That's entirely too much information.
Your milkshake
Entirely.
in the yard.
Hell yeah. What's up, Jay?
Moobly.
Apex.
I was gonna give a.
All you have to do is charge.
It's true.
You were gonna give what?
Give a kind of a center viewpoint on Don. With Don T, I agree with a lot of what he said, that we need fighters in there. I mean, most of y'all that have known me for a while, to some of the new people, I'm not conservative. I'm a center lying person. Actually, I'm one of those Democrats that voted for Obama the first time. And
Lies. All lies. You're a conservative.
I'm what they call what they used to call a Reagan Democrat. We're conservative on some things, like fiscally conservative, but for the most part, like when it comes to healthcare and stuff like that, it does bug me that a billionaire can get better treatment than any of us, middle income people. I think there ought to be things put in that. I don't believe in a full system, a government controlled system, because and that's another thing I'll admit I'm conservative about, is I like small government. The bigger it is, the more tyrannical.
Right?
I'm still waiting for the liberal ideals that you think you say that you.
No, not liberal, central.
Okay, central. Left of what I'm doing. Go ahead. I haven't heard any of them yet.
Yeah,
You and I are still
talking
are
about-
100% on point at this point. Go ahead.
you brought up strong fighters, conservative fighters, and in my opinion, I'd like to get back to the more centered, the strong people, but more centered. Like center right, center left. Because in my opinion, instead of having extremely conservative or extremely liberal, I think we do worse. As a nation, I truly believe that we do better when they're right center or left center, or just right in that middle ground. I think that's when America is at its best, actually, because they cannot actually agree on stuff. I think if we start to get in echo chambers and separate, I think it becomes worse, and then we do have that division. I'd like to get back to where we're kind of, and in my lifetime, I haven't really seen that, but I know it's been a thing, to where that center, everybody agreed on anything, but is what I don't want. And this is where I think every politician or everybody that runs for politics, every bit of their tax returns, their income, all that need to be put out there, so we know who's funding them, where they're getting their money. As their politician, we need to know when they're getting money, where they're getting money, and all that. But I guess my disagreement is, and it might be just how I took it, but it sounded like you kind of want more staunch conservatives that are fighting for your beliefs, right?
Well, I sort of disagree. Seeing, I don't think most conservatives are like far right. I don't think most are.
I don't think far right. I don't think far right.
They're generally in the center. They do believe in social programs and things like that, and social programs as such. But at the same time, we don't want the government taking our money, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody, I don't know how you guys are, but I don't get a tax refund. I pay taxes every year.
Yeah, I'm so
it's painful. So it's like, I'm paying every year for a government that that crushes down on me. So I don't think it's like far left or far right thing. I think most people are kind of in the middle, just middle ground, but with conservative values, because less
Sorry,
spending.
chat. I turned it political on y'all.
No, it's fine. To me,
I love how this conversation is going down in chat.
Right. What the heck?
So, Singh,
I don't think a lot of them knew that I was center. I think they thought I was like staunch conservative, which there are points I am. Sorry, Don, what's that?
That's okay. So I've heard you say that you're the center and I'm the right.
Well,
whoa.
Yeah.
You talked. Let me.
Go ahead.
I've heard you say that you're the center and that I'm the right. I've heard you say a lot of your positions, all of which at this point in the program I agree with. I haven't heard you tell me where our positions are different and why I'm the right and you're the center. So I'd really like to hear some more about that. Pretty please.
Okay. Yep. And that's why I said I might have misunderstood, but it sounded like you wanted staunch, hard conservatives, like really
you got me
staunch.
You got me all wrong. You got me all wrong. I want people that will cut a Democrat's throat for my ideas, whatever those ideas are.
Yep, and I completely agree, because I would like to have the same thing, to be honest. Somebody that if there's corruption or whatever, that's going to go at it and going to say it. They're not going to pussyfoot around, basically. And I like Tom Cotton too. And to be honest, I don't think there's any Democrats like me left in the Democratic Party, and I haven't been a Democrat since 2000, late 2000.
The more you
nine.
keep calling yourself a Democrat and a lefty, the less I'm liking you. Okay, so just don't stop doing that.
Ex-Democrat. I left the party after, and I admit I voted for Obama the first time, and I regretted it within 6 months.
Listen, brother, and I call you brother, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Trust me. There was an opportunity for me to vote for Romney, I believe, at one time, versus some other Democrats. I chose the Democrat.
Yeah.
Voting for Romney would make me feel dirty.
Yeah.
But again, all I've heard from you is not real hardcore substance. I've heard innuendo. You haven't told me why you're the center and I'm the right. Tell me. Show me concrete evidence, please.
As in, okay, I guess I'll go with healthcare. I think our healthcare system is broken. I think there should be a standard healthcare system for everybody. A standard healthcare, a government facilitated, but not necessarily government run, to where everybody gets.
So not Obamacare, something better.
Not Obamacare. Obamacare was a joke. Obamacare was a Clinton care, just with a different name on it. And what it was is it made it a law that you had to have insurance. That was a joke. Yeah. I didn't support it as Clinton care, and I didn't support it as Obamacare. I want something to where there's basic clinics or something to where anybody could get care no matter what, because there's a lot of people.
So you want free health care?
Not free because it's nothing.
Well, how is it not free?
Anybody can get,
because we'll be paying for it.
Who will be paying for it? You and me, the taxpayer, will be paying for it. So you want a government paid for healthcare system?
Basic health care for basically.
You want a government paid for. You want me to pay for poor people's health care. That's what you want.
Yes, and with an option of private health care, because right now I have private
option of. Okay, so
private.
Okay.
Go ahead. I don't understand that option for private health care. Tell me about that.
So you could expand. You've got your basic checkups, treatments, stuff like that. For the big stuff, you're going to, like, if something does go wrong, you'll have to have a private insurance to cover that, or you'll have to pay for that. But for you to have basic clinics, because I think a lot of people say it's not a God-given right.
Hold up, singularity. That is where you're 100% wrong, because you can walk in to any ER or emergency room and get treatment without health care.
Yes, they have to treat you by law. Yeah,
they can. So what's the difference between that
screenings?
And me coming?
No, he wants the government to pay for everybody's fucking health care. He wants the government. He wants a communist fucking socialist setup healthcare system here, so everybody gets a certain level of healthcare paid for by the government, which is me. That's what he wants.
Yeah,
I don't mind the taxes if they go to something that I think is helping. So that's one thing. But I think I'm talking screenings. I'm talking screenings. I'm talking tests. Somebody's feeling a little ill.
You're talking about all of it. Where do you draw the line? So when they have to go when next week they have to go under the knife, they got all their fucking screenings today, right? Listen to what you just said. So they got all their screenings today, and they found out that they're dying of fucking cancer, and they need to have some massive fucking thing removed from their chest over the span of the next 6 to 8 weeks. That's going to cost $400 million, and they can't afford it. And now we're supposed to say, well, no, sorry, you're fucked.
That's when we need to have regulations. We need to have regulations on how much they can charge. The health
regulations about what?
The cost. The cost.
So now you want you're taking a communist operated system, and now it's going to be communist regulated system. So you're going to tell doctors and
Isn't
healthcare
that-
providers how much they can
See, that's-
charge.
That's what Trump
No,
was
we
doing,
tell- we
and
tell-
that's
we
what I
tell-
agreed with him about.
I'm sorry, he's not.
All right.
He was
not.
stepping in. He got prices of prescriptions down. He was
He
trying
got
to get
prescriptions
prices
down. Yes, he did. He
Because what did he tell them?
negotiated. He
But what did he tell
negotiated
them?
using business methods. He didn't
What did he-
regulate by federal law.
It doesn't have to be by federal law. If you're not going to give us a fair price, we're not going to be buying from you. I mean, just how he did it. It needs to be.
Okay.
Then, and that's a form of regulation right there because he held that column. So he
Okay.
just did it as an individual. It didn't have to go through Congress, Senate, and everything. He did it as president. So that's a form of regulation because he told them he wouldn't buy from them. I agree with you guys on a lot of things. It's not perfect, and I don't know what the perfect thing is.
Hey,
I just
cut in
like
here real
Here's
quick,
my
guys.
question, brother.
Um,
All right,
Okay, go ahead.
here's my question. I've tried to
Apex,
remain.
Apex, Don, I need you to refresh because we got Dennis in the chat and you can't hear him talk.
Roger that. Stand by.
Thank you.
Oh.
This is
I can't hear Dennis either. Was he talking?
No, I was saying
Sorry.
you're getting a word edgewise.
Oh, sorry.
he's got like a cross behind him also. That's kind of nice.
Oh, thank you.
Here's my thing with that whole thing, okay? Because to a certain degree, I agree, but here's the thing: doctors shouldn't be able to set their own prices. That turns them into a federal drug dealer, is what that is.
I'm not. And see, doctors like for a visit, I'm not so concerned about. It's the fact of Cancer Treatments of America. You all know who they are, right?
And really
Most
quick,
insurance won't
Okay,
cover them.
so you're not worried about your regular visits, but you're worried about all the other visits. That
Oh
makes
no, that's
sense.
see,
a regular
I had
visit.
this
Is what I need.
exact same conversation with my dad, especially when it came down to the cancer thing. Because you're right. I mean, you could, if we had some universal thing, you could go in and find out for a couple, like a couple $1,000s or whatever, which would be turned into the taxpayers. But once you start getting the higher cost operations, that's where the problem lies, and it becomes a question of ethics, medical ethics, really, because
It is.
had you found that out, before, what can you do about it? You're literally being given a death sentence by going to the doctor to find out, so that the taxpayers can, basically pay for you to find out that you're dying.
I guess so.
Right.
I guess
Well,
so.
and see, here's my thing with the screenings. If there was regular screenings, even if it was put on by states or whatever, regular screenings, you got to figure when something's caught earlier, it's easier to treat. So if there was regular screenings that people could afford, you and we have insurance that pays for that, to where we could go in, get fixed up and everything. These people that can go in for screening. Oh, well, I have insurance where, every 6 months I could go in for screenings and stuff like that.
I had insurance, but I kind of got screwed over just a bit. I mean, it's the insurance company. Go figure, right? But
See, there again,
no.
there's got to be at least some sort of regulation.
Okay. What's his name? Singularity. Okay.
Yeah.
So my dog, he has cancer, and
I don't mean pet insurance.
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? It's life, and my dog has cancer. I pay cash every 3 weeks, $250 for his cancer treatment. Cash. There's no insurance. There's no insurance for that, and he's got.
You can get insurance for your pets. I have insurance for my dogs.
Well, I mean,
It's
I guess.
actually $15 a month.
Yeah.
Not
I guess-
after they already have cancer. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, after they already have. I got it when they're pups.
Yeah,
I don't disagree with you guys. I really don't like completely disagree with you guys. I just think there's got to be a better way because right now, it seems to me there's a lot of cronyism in it. Just like Apex, you lost your insurance for something. There's a lot of people that if you get sick and if it costs them too much money, they're either going to up your premium to make sure they get all that money back and some, or they're going to kick you off.
I thought Obamacare took care of all that back in the day.
Obamacare was a
right.
Well, even the private healthcare system, in the first place, it's not competitive, right? So basically, and the costs are way high compared to other countries.
Yeah,
Two, I'd rather pay for taxes for a baseline healthcare, with criteria, than paying money for some broke. Then now taxes going to other countries for study of transsexual studies or whatever, right?
Or a handout. Our government hands out hundreds of millions of dollars a year that support other countries.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then throw on top of that what we pay the military, the military industrial complex. Now our tax money goes for wars that make the 1% even more richer, or more
432 foreign bases, and only 10% of those are used. But for some odd reason, there's money going to. And I like a big military. I liked it when Trump kicked up when it went to the actual military. My problem is black projects, and when it gets into the black, and you don't know what it is.
You'll never know what the black ops are. Okay, you'll never know at all what the black ops are. But if you're looking for efficiencies in the military or government or any other federal you're on crack. Efficiency, the right to work correctly. It's just it never has.
The efficiency would lie in making the private sector be competitive. The idea of removing the middleman should save money too, but there's flaws in that as well, because it ends up being cronyism and ends up with price fixing and everything else. So the problem. Let me backtrack a little bit. Let me backtrack a little bit, then I'll get out of here. Basically, I considered ignorance to approach every problem from a liberal standpoint or a conservative standpoint. For me, the problem dictates the solution. Sometimes that's a liberal solution, sometimes it's a conservative solution. To polarize oneself and say, I want to approach everything from a conservative perspective or liberal perspective is total ignorance in my mind. A lot of people here claim to be Christian. If you do a word search on liberal and conservative, you won't find conservative in the Bible. The problem is the word liberal has been contorted and twisted to mean something that is never intended to be mean. To me, we're having a lot of our language hijacked.
And the old liberals are actually a lot of in the center, and actually my views would probably be considered like the actual liberal. So they're not wrong when they're calling me liberal.
Well, I think the reference nowadays is libertarian.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think the reference nowadays is libertarian.
I'm sorry, Dennis.
Libertarian and liberal are two different things, right?
Possibly.
I always thought they were.
What's that?
I always thought that liberal and libertarian were two totally separate things.
Yeah, they are different. They are different.
A lot of the old school liberals,
different.
A lot of the old school liberals, some of them did jump into the Libertarian Party though, because liberals wanted. The difference is libertarians don't want open borders, but they want a lot of stuff to be. They want the people to choose again, and a lot of old school liberals, that's what they were about. They wanted self-choice, self-government. It wasn't about this big government. That got all confounded recently.
Well, that's another dilemma too, because to me, government only needs to be as big as the people are unethical and immoral, right? So if you have people abusing people, then you need government to step in. So the more the people as a whole are immoral and unethical, the larger government you need. Again, to me, and I've said this before, the issue isn't socialism, communism, or capitalism. The issue is the human heart, and having a centralized authoritarian government dictate whether how capitalism is going to work, how socialism is going to work. I use the example of if you have three farmers or 5 farmers and they get together and buy 2 combines rather than 5 combines, they're socializing the use of their resources, right? But then when you have somebody outside of that, with the central government dictating how those farmers use their resources, that's when you have a problem. Anytime you have centralized authoritative.
That's two separate things. You said socialism and capitalism in the same sentence. That's
socialized.
Two,
Socialized.
Two different.
Oh yeah, you're not hearing. You're hearing. I'm saying the problem isn't socialism or capitalism or communism. The problem is the human heart. And the problem is when you have a central authoritarian government dictating socialism or dictating capitalism. When you have, like say my example, if you have 5 farmers get together and buy 2 combines, they've socialized their resources together for the common good.
Sure.
But when you have a central share. But if I come from the outside of that and I don't even have a vested interest in farming and I dictate to you what you're going to buy and how many combines you're going to buy, then that becomes a problem.
Well, that's socialism.
If the
government
you remember the guy that got in trouble for charging so much for the drug?
Yeah, the AIDS drug, it went from like $10 to like $700 or some shit.
Yeah, well, that's pure capitalism. That's demand and price, right? Demand dictates the price. That's pure capitalism. And that was crony capitalism. Well, no, he had a product. He was selling it according to the demand. So it's like the problem is greed, but that's pure capitalism. So again, the problem is basically the human heart and greed and the desire for power, whether it be a capitalist government or a socialist government or whatever.
I mean, there's a boxing match tomorrow between 2 like social influencers on pay-per-view. If you want to watch it. Jake Paul? Yeah, Jake Paul. Jake Paul and what's the MMA guy's name?
Dude, I want to take Jake Paul on. I would knock his ass out so fucking fast.
And you know why it is? It's capitalism. They just want the money.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that. Fuck it.
That.
If people pay for it, then let them. I'm not for it.
Can I jump in for a second?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's capitalism and even skyrocketing, say you've got toilet paper when we had the low toilet paper and everything. You could have charged whatever you wanted, but the government stepped in and said, no, you can't overcharge or can't gouge people. There's stipulations involved. And that's where some of the oversight comes in handy. I agree fully with Don, actually, that we caused this. We caused a lot of this because, but my opinion is all of us as a whole, I'm not saying like you did or you did. I'm saying all of us as a whole, we got lazy and we weren't paying attention really. We got used to living the life and stuff like that and weren't worried about politics. That's why I'm glad that a lot of this is coming up so people can talk it out and people are more engaged with it, because I think we need more public oversight committees that are able to go in and look at this or go in to say, no, you're not able to charge this much and everything. Like that $12 pill that I think it cost a nickel to make for AIDS, and he was charging $700 for it. I mean, when they gouge like that, in my opinion, that's what gives capitalism a bad name, because that's where the definition comes in of crony capitalism.
Well, the problem is unless you have a public oversight committee that's non-corruptible and can't be bought out.
Yeah, and
that's going to make a difference, and that's the issue right there. Again, it's the human heart.
I think pharma is the exception with this. I don't think it happens in material goods. Regular.
It happens all the time. That's price fixing all the time in material goods.
I disagree, because MRI machines and stuff like that, for what they charge a hospital to get, and once again, there's steps. What it costs them to build and what they charge a hospital for it and everything, there's like 1,000% profit. And then what the hospital charges for it, those hospitals end up having that paid off in a year or less, in 6 months to a year, because they're charging so much for like an MRI. and then they use it for another 10 years.
I
So
said pharma. I said pharma. I should have said the
medical. Okay.
medical industry, I guess, would have been.
And I don't want doctors to become like teachers, underpaid, and then we get the crappy ones. I don't want that to happen. I want them to be able to make money, make it to where people want to get into it and everything. I think is what a lot of it comes down to is equipment and stuff like that. And when I was talking about screening, I think if things are caught early and we had basic screening and everything, and I understand it's not perfect. I mean, there's some hypocrisy in it, because then how would that person, like Don said, how would that person pay for the $1 million worth of treatment if they found out they had insurance? But I think if the people were able to test frequently and they caught it early, then the person would be more likely to be able to afford the fix.
Well,
And
That's
if
the
they
same
had
thing.
healthy diet and waters and live properly, they wouldn't have a lot of these problems.
it's a very
food, drinking chemical water.
Yeah. And I don't disagree at all.
very complicated topic. I mean,
It is. And I hope I didn't
go down the rabbit
divide
hole.
chat or anything. See, I enjoy these conversations a lot. I don't get mad about them or anything, and I understand my views aren't the perfect view, but I enjoy these conversations.
Right.
Hey,
So
remember this, brother. Nobody, no matter who you are, nobody has the perfect view.
No.
yeah. Well, and the thing is, when we come together and we could talk about it, we could find somewhere that might even lean your guys' direction, might lean my direction, might be right in the middle, but that's how we're able to do it. And whenever that stopped is why we've ended up in this mess, I think.
What the hell is that a picture of?
That's great.
I can't make up.
It looks like a dog humping a tiger or something.
Oh, okay, I see
There's
it
a
now.
little tiger there.
That's
That's
Brad
one
Pitt's
badass
Tiger
dog.
King. Call him the Tiger King.
Yeah, that's my parting shot. I'm gonna say good night. Y'all take care.
All right.
Take
Take care.
Rock on, Dennis. Have a good one.
Who put the
Did Don leave?
Call me the Tiger King.
who put the dog humping the tiger picture? up?
I wanted to talk to Don more. Did he leave?
Don has left the building. Yes.
He'll be back. That was Canoes that put that up there. Canoes is our meme maker.
I didn't put that up there. That was Dennis.
Oh, was it, Dennis?
I got you.
Miriam.
I'm
Miriam
not,
says I'm trying to convince everybody I'm not a commie.
Well,
Well, once you've crossed that line, bro, it's a little hard to come back across, you know.
well, yeah. Libertarian is a little hard to defend sometimes because you don't say I'm a libertarian, and the only reason I stepped over the line and registered as Republican is so I could vote for Ron Paul, who was also a libertarian running as a Republican.
See, and I supported Rand Paul before I supported Trump. What's that?
Greetings, aliens, freaks, and knuckle draggers.
there's,
Oh, I know, Miriam.
there's Don.
I thought it was funny.
So, to your point, Singh, this is the discourse that we wished some of these trolls would give us.
Yeah.
And it is the discourse. That's what we want. We live for that.
I
You know
enjoy
that. We live for the discourse, to have these discussions. And so
That's what makes our
it's-
nation supposed to make our nation great.
it's our empathy towards the morons that come up here that sometimes causes us pain. And I know you know what I'm talking about. Not the yous of the world. Trust me, you're awesome. Not the yous of the world, but it's the fucking, what is it, Matt Harris's of the world, or those fucking Thermopylae dickheads that we've been dealing with the last couple of days. These are the fucking hemorrhoids that we have to clear out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll get off my
No,
soapbox now.
I completely agree. And those guys come on here for one reason, and I think they do it to try to get like Emerald banned, or they do it just to try to get everybody flustered and angry.
But
And
see,
it's
when those
useless.
guys, when those people come, our nature is to be empathetic, to say, hey, we understand, let's talk about it. And doing that has caused us nothing but pain and hemorrhoidal flare-up.
You're right.
And see,
Bar.
and I do agree with that we can't be overly empathetic and let people like that in. Open, but not overly empathetic.
But we want
like you
the
say, have our
discourse.
discourse.
We want the discourse.
Actually, Don T, I've been in Emerald chat a lot and Apex's chat also. I haven't seen too much fuckery in chat.
It happens.
You know, but in the last couple of nights, there has been a bunch of fuckery. I
and when they
believe that
swing in, they
Apex
swing
and Wiz
hard.
both, and even Sing can attest to all of the fuckery going on. So there are witnesses that are not just me.
Yeah, no, I'll
coming out of the
attest to that.
woodwork.
When they swing in hard too.
And trust me, all I've tried to do is defend. I haven't went offensive yet. So
I can get aggressive. I admit that. I can get aggressive.
Offense, 100%.
But it's only because Miriam has said, "Don't just be cool."
Miriam called me a commie.
Miss Miriam, yeah, no fuck with her.
Yeah, Miriam's brutal. She's mean.
He speaks softly but carries a giant stick.
Take care, Ren.
Yeah, a baseball bat.
I don't know how Miss Miriam was before Sick Pat died, but since he's been gone, it seemed like she sure has been using them swords. Yes.
I'm picturing Marion grabbing the fuckery by the collar and spanking it, slapping it repeatedly, left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. You know what I'm saying?
No, not ever do that again.
Exactly.
Hey,
I think Kim would smack you too if you got out of line. I think Kim would take care of some business.
I'd like to tell Kim actually how I got into these chats if I could.
Okay.
It actually, I met Pat and Miriam in another chat way back when.
Yeah.
Back in the fall of '48, right? I remember that. During the big one, WW2. Oh yeah.
Before the election even, and we were talking politics and everything. It was right when I started supporting Trump, because at first I didn't want to support a reality star, and then Rand Paul dropped out. My sister got me into supporting Trump, but I met Pat and Miriam in a group, and actually they're the ones that brought me to Ron Gibson. It was a place they had started chatting in, and they wanted me to go there with them. So you guys can all blame Pat and Miriam for bringing me along if you need to blame somebody.
I wouldn't say blame. I would say that's a blessing.
This explains the crayons.
That's a blessing.
I was American Patriot 01. I was
when
there.
I remember you from Ron Gibson. They introduced me to all you guys.
Right.
So, yeah.
Me and Jimmy were like thick as thieves kind of shit.
Yeah. And our favorite pastime, there were so many trolls in Ron Gibson. And we used to team up on them. I miss those days. I really do.
Yeah.
You might remember me from the Ron Gibson days. I was either going as Hans Reinke or WTF America show.
Hey, Emerald.
Remember Something America show?
Hey, Emerald. Why are there no trolls in your chat? Are they just scared or something? I don't know.
Why are there so many what?
Why aren't there trolls in your chat?
You don't ask that question. We just got our blessings.
I enjoy trolls.
We kind of run a little under the radar here.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of
Yeah,
trolls here.
because they just shut down our other streams. So
I find them funny. I like trolls because
We give them no quarter. So
It's
they
Well,
funny. It's
listen,
funny to
I
fuck
find
with.
them funny too, but to be honest with you, they've become more problems than they're worth.
yeah.
When they start reporting to Twitch and getting the Twitch channel shut down,
I got you.
that's a fucking problem for the trolls. And so
That is the
the more
problem.
we tolerate the trolls, the more we allow them to infiltrate us and fuck us.
The
Yeah,
ones
well-
coming out now are not the one. These are different. These are ones that I
These
think they
are
come in
ones-
for a specific reason.
I
No,
got
they
these
come in
are
to-
ones that are scared because they know they are on the losing side.
And listen, we've done the recon and we've done the intel on these guys, and there's more than just one.
Yeah.
It's a whole cabal of liberal fucktards that really needs to be, well, I just need to go about spanking on a redeeming and regular basis. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
we
like
need,
the word fuck sticks.
need to
Thank you.
quit giving them an inch because you give them an inch and they take a mile.
Well, their tactics recently have been to come in and to spew this information and stuff that they know they will get the channel banned, and then complain about it to the channel masters that have the ban authority, and claim that we're propagating this corruption. It's that I'm not going to tolerate that.
Or they'll come in and a specific word, they'll repeat it over and over and over again, and then try to screenshot it, and then
Right.
they'll turn it in under a different name.
Right.
And
Is
we-
that a
We
thing on
just
Twitch
need
now?
to be vigilant.
Is-
Vigilant? Is
is
it vigilant,
Twitch-
Miss Miriam? Is the word
Is
vigilant?
Twitch cancel culture now like YouTube?
Huckleberry, Miss Miriam.
It's becoming. Yes, it
cleans
is.
up. Apex cleans up.
Oh, Apex, you did shave.
Of course I did.
You look good, man.
Thanks,
And
man. I feel less Manny.
Miriam has a
Oh,
point.
absolutely.
A lot of times they come in and see all the swords and wrenches, and they don't stick around long.
Right?
I agree with that. I mean, you walk into it's like a fucking cat walking into a room full of rocking chairs. You take great care about what you say and where you go.
Yeah.
Well, why would you be afraid if you're not speaking lies, right?
Well, then there's the issue.
It's very easy to be.
Or if you wholeheartedly believe in your view, you're going to stick around and attempt to get people, not just because a lot of these people come in like that one guy, calling Trump a pansy constantly, and
This
his
is
voice was
Subversion
raised
101.
slightly.
I believe
Yeah,
the
This
term was
Subversion 101. That's all it
Yep.
is.
And a lot of them are pretty good at it. They know exactly what they're doing,
It's like,
and
why,
that's what concerns me.
why the fuck are you here? Just go away. Who gives a shit? No one wants to hear you.
And he-
Right.
That last guy, he struck me as a type that prepped for it.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
And he's been watching us for months.
And I want to be clear, I'm not anti new person. I'm not anti viewpoint. I'm not anti anything. But I am pro survival. I am pro fucking free speech. And I am pro to make sure that this channel maintains its fucking operational status. And so whatever it takes for that to happen is what I want to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, no, and I'm not in no way, am I accusing you of anything like that? Because there are a lot of people that if they disagree, they want them out of there. And you'll notice a lot of times if somebody disagrees with them, they'll mute them real quick or something. It's like, no, let them talk, and everything. They're being cordial, Don't just ban everybody. But I agree with you. If they're dickheads and they're trying to cause trouble and just being belligerent, get rid of them. Get them out of there.
I like Steven Crowder's "Change My Mind" thing, because it's like it's sitting down with two opposite ends of the spectrum on the political side and trying to find some common ground. Even if no common ground is found, still a civil conversation has been had,
Yep. I agree.
That's why our only rule is don't be a dick.
I'll be right back, guys.
I cross that line sometimes. I'll admit.
That's Emerald. That's a good rule.
Yep. And things had. He was bouncing in and out of timeouts a lot.
I think the best thing is, like, if you have a strong position this way or that way, is to listen, because you can't actually rebut the position without listening 100% about their position. So you got to listen to this position before you can rebut totally, right? So you gotta hear their position before you can rebut. It's kind of weird. I don't know.
I completely agree. Well, and it gives you a chance to come back, because if it's something like, I'll admit, it's like, I'm not too familiar with that. I don't know. I can't. Like the abortion thing, I get the argument. I don't know enough about it. I think that my personal opinion that if it's forming, it's a baby, and that baby's life needs protected. So I don't care about all this. Well, the heartbeat, and stuff like that. No, it's a fertilized egg. In my opinion, it's a baby, and it needs to be protected.
But then, what if the woman says, "Well, it's my body, it's my egg, it's my thing, and the law says that I can kill it if I want to"?
Singularity. You're a conservative, 100%.
I think the life of the most innocent needs to be protected.
Go ahead and take the pill. You're a conservative.
I am conservative in quite a bit.
I'm with TBD here. You've consistently said, "Well, I'm center. Everybody else is left or right of me. I'm center line. I'm just in the middle here. I just think this should work." But you've not said, not one liberal word has passed your lips. Not one.
The biggest thing is
a little socialist, but not real liberal.
I think the biggest thing is the healthcare. That's the biggest thing. I think I disagree with.
Healthcare.
Your ideas on that are more community-based conservative.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I don't see it as being
I'm conservative.
Left. You just need take the pill and be done with it. Call yourself, check the box, and you're good. Welcome to the club.
Rather than calling it
somebody get the boy a robe.
Yeah.
I would say,
and I guess sorry, what?
I would say, rather than calling it conservative or liberal or any fucking label, I like calling it being a decent fucking human being.
Yeah, that's it. That's a conservative.
And
that's the same.
And that's a lot. I don't know how. I guess I don't know how to classify myself, because I know when it comes to like the healthcare, I argue with both sides on that. So I guess depending on that is where I put myself in the center. I guess I probably shouldn't have made it around.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And that falls into the libertarian thing. Look, don't step on my dick, and I'm not going to step on yours, motherfucker.
So,
and if you fuck something up, you better fix it. That's my thought. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
So, seeing you're a Colorado native, you got to be a pro Second Amendment. You have to.
Oh, definitely. I'm actually.
Whoa. So then knowing that, how could you possibly say that you're a fucking centerline guy? You're just not. You're just not.
No way.
You're one of us. Admit it.
Come
to the dark side, Sing.
We have cookies.
We have cookies.
I agree. We have cookies.
We have
Uh,
goats.
I do agree that nobody
Stop!
needs a
Stop
machine.
fighting! Stop fighting it! Stop fighting it! There's no need to fight. You're among
Uh,
friends here, Saint. Come on,
I do
brother.
wish I could own a machine gun though, because that I fired them at shows before, and I'll tell you
See,
what, there's nothing like firing an automatic gun that just
America,
it's a
bitch,
thrill.
America.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're,
Wait till you
And
have
I do
loads.
agree with background checks.
Embrace
know
the
what?
thing. Embrace it,
you're
baby.
talking about automatic guns, and you're
Dude, I got a class 3 auto. I got multiple class 3 autos. Don't worry about it. Come on, embrace the idea.
Yeah, Sing. Guess
I
what, man? Guess
what's
what?
that?
Wait till one day you might have a chance. Pick up a saw and a can of ammo, lap your chain, and just go to town.
And you know what? I can't recall the caliber, but there was a World War II show, and they had live rounds to where you could go in there and actually shoot into the hills and everything, into the sand. They had bars set up and everything, and they had this one gun that was a little thumb trigger you pushed on the top.
Yep.
And you could do that thing, and it was deafening even with the earplugs and cuffs over my ears. It was deafening still with 2 sets of ear protection.
What
It
was
was,
that
and
called? Was that the barrister?
I can't remember. It was a thrill. I enjoyed the heck out of that.
Don, help me out here, man. He's talking about the big coffee can looking long barrel thing.
Coffee can long
Yeah, it was a
barrel
tube.
thing.
Yeah, it was a tube.
It had a tube. It had the barrel inside of a tube, and then it had a can with water that actually went up to it.
Oh, that's the 30 caliber Browning
Browning.
in 1913. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the actual original venting of the fucking barrels
Water
in the
cooled.
tube. Yes, water cooled. Yes. And the big old boxes of fucking 30 cal belt fed 500 round shit. I'm getting chubby just thinking about it.
They banned a lot of those shows in Colorado, and that makes me sick. Those shows, I think those shows taught people, to be respectful
what?
of them more than
Your
anything.
the Karens in Colorado Springs and Denver and Boulder have banned those shows in their neighborhoods. And trust me when I say those shows have moved to other places inside of Colorado and Utah and Nevada and have expanded eightfold, I think was the last time somebody looked. And so trust me when I say those shows are very popular and very widespread here in the West. And so, you know what? If you don't have them in Colorado, I'm sorry. But it's your fault. You import
When
all
we lost-
Californians.
when Colorado Springs started going blue, because it used to be the only big city that was red in Colorado. Everything else
And
was
now
blue.
all the Californians that have moved there, I know all of them. I've met
And we
every
lost-
fucking one of them in Colorado Springs.
We lost the state 51% to 49% every year. Colorado used to be this nice purple state. Whichever way it went, we used to be the state that everybody, if it went for whoever on president, that's usually what the nation went and everything. We're kind of a thing, but now we've just gone so far to the left that it scares me.
You know why Democrats can't have kids?
Why?
By the time you have your second kid, you're a conservative. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Oh, fuck.
That's why they don't want their people to have kids. That's why they think this abortion thing is the answer to their problems. Because by the time you have your second kid, you're raising that second set of diapers. I'll tell you what, you're a conservative. I'll give a shit who you are.
I think we got Singh. I think we got Singh on board right now.
Except for the healthcare. That one I still think
my little story now.
Well, you know, healthcare.
What's that?
I will say this. I want to say this about healthcare. Our original hospital systems were actually they weren't they weren't for profit organizations. They were charity organizations based out of churches, and they would treat you medically according to your beliefs, whether you're Jewish or Catholic or what have you. You know, and they would treat you that way. And there generally wasn't a whole lot of. There was meant to be a humanitarian thing. You know what I'm saying? It was designed by Benjamin Franklin, and it was operated under his guidelines in the initial phase. So, yeah, it was not intended to be this mega profit fucking industry.
Skull, if Bitcoin goes down to $3,000 a coin again, best fucking believe I'm jumping on that bandwagon again, because it wasn't
Do you
too
all
far.
trust Bitcoin?
Huh?
Do you just trust cryptocurrency?
I do to a certain degree.
I'm sorry, I called Bitcoin a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I cashed out.
Yeah.
If you're still in Bitcoin, then well, good luck.
Especially when a billionaire like Elon Musk can do a tweet and either destroy it or increase it. That makes me even more nervous.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man. Come on. I mean, think about it. This man. Come on. You got to think about it this way. Yes, I have stocks. My wife has stocks. We're doing fine. You can't compare yourself to Elon Musk. People try to compare themselves to Elon Musk. That's a completely different level. And you shouldn't even try to compare yourself to that person, because you're not even in that.
There's a pay rate low.
You're not
brackets
in
there.
Yeah,
A
you're
lot of us are not in that pay rate bracket.
yeah, you're not in that range. Yeah, maybe you make 6 figures or something, but he's making 7 figures daily.
But a lot of them do. A lot of those people on Twitter, they do. They follow what they do.
No, they don't. People like to say they do, but they
okay.
They don't.
Okay, when he tweeted he was going to buy so much Bitcoin stock, and it skyrocketed, and then he pulled back and said he wasn't, and it sunk to its all-time low within hours.
Well, if you're into the thing where you listen to those kinds of things, then that's on you.
Well, no, I watch the rise, I watch the lower, and I agree. The people that actually do judge on that, it's on them. But the sad thing is, there's a lot of people that do. They panic sell, panic buy.
So what you're saying then is we should change the rules because everybody's a dumbass.
No, just be picky about what you get.
Yeah, I think.
So
I
got
that's
no
what he's
sympathy
saying.
for stupid.
Everybody is.
But all of your argument is around stupid people. I got no sympathy for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't
care.
trust the stability. My argument is I don't trust the stability of something that doesn't have a physical backing.
Bitcoin.
Well, if you have,
You're a fool if you
have
bought
long
Bitcoin for the
range-
last 18 months. You're a fool.
If you have long
I
range
agree.
mutual funds and whatever, IRAs, whatever, long range ones that accumulate, yes, they accumulate slowly.
You want to hear something really sad?
Percentage rate is slow.
You
But
want to hear something really sad?
yeah,
Okay. There was this guy about 2003, and Bitcoin first came out. I think it's like 2003, 2004, something like that.
Spent 15,000 Bitcoins on cheese pizzas.
No, I had a customer that wanted to pay me in Bitcoin, and
you should
and
have
he
took
did.
it.
I think he did pay me in Bitcoin, and I couldn't. I was like really busy at the time, and I never even bothered to write down the account or the check or
Marion.
But I figured there's probably about 30, 40 Bitcoins in somewhere sitting in there and the account name and it's just kind of like, oh shit. I was kind of this last 6 months or so. I've been going, oh fuck.
There is a difference, Skull. Don't get me wrong. The dollar is making me nervous right now, but also right now it's a petrodollar, so it is based on oil. And if we get back into the gold standard, it is based on
saying it doesn't matter.
It's not a petrodollar. It's a fiat.
It's a long.
Whoa, Sing.
Play,
Where are you putting your money at, Sing?
You got to put a long play.
Where are you putting your money at, Sing? That's what I want to know.
I just got mine scrubbed. Actually, I bought Nokia recently. When it dipped below 4, I bought some Nokia.
So you're in the U.S. stock market,
yes,
buying 80s or ADRs for Nokia. Okay. What else?
I didn't get in on the GameStop. I wish I had. I didn't.
Why would you want to be in on that?
Just for the rise in it, and how quickly it rose. But I would have sold. I wouldn't have held out. I would have sold.
Okay.
I'm not going to be a martyr with.
Where else? Where else are we putting our money?
There's a small semiconductor business that is a wild guess. It's called Lucas, and they're starting to build semiconductors again in the U.S. And
they are fab. Yeah, Intel's putting a lot in fab, and Lucas. I've heard that's a good investment. That's a great stock, but the fact is, you're in U.S. stocks.
Diversify. Why don't you diversify more?
I don't have a diverse in the market.
Yeah,
I've got 5 different stocks. I've got.
Well, you know what they say. I like metals: silver, gold, lead, and brass.
Well, I have silver and gold and copper. I also have stocks,
lead and brass.
Yeah,
lead and brass.
All of that shit. It's just
and the irons to make it work.
Diversification is
the iron to make it all move.
Is the key. Diversification.
Skull Lucas is a small electronics manufacturer, and they started getting into. They're somehow linked with, I don't know if it's SpaceX or Tesla or whatever.
We're in the middle of a chip shortage. We're in the middle of a worldwide chip shortage. So
and the
everybody that can build fabrication will and is. Yeah. TMSC is building 2 fabs in the United States, and that's a fucking Taiwan. Intel is building 3 fabs in the United States. They've never done this before. They don't build fabrications in the United States. So there's 5 fab plants going on in the next 18 months.
Where I would probably, if I was in that market still, what I would be doing is I would be investing in the companies that produce the equipment to manufacture them.
Yep.
Not the companies that are making the chip, but in the companies that are manufacturing the machines.
I don't like the listen to this because it's going to make me.
I don't know. The chip is. The ones that are doing the chip are going to make some bank, especially the smaller ones as they start to rise up. Sure. I think, in my opinion.
Right. But be looking at their equipment suppliers, their resource suppliers.
Unfortunately, right now, and and I'm not guaranteeing this from what I looked at. Right now, the U.S. has been out of it so long. A lot of our machines, they're having to buy from China.
Oh, you're on crack. You are so deep on the fucking meth pipe.
China's not.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, see, I was part of a team.
No, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I got this one. This is mine.
Go ahead.
This is mine. So to begin with, all, and I mean all, exclusive of none, all the intellectual property around any sort of fabrication or chip manufacturing is U.S. owned. So it can't be manufactured and licensed. Furthermore, that is now controlled, that manufacturing and that IP is now controlled by the U.S. government. So, i.e., China ain't getting shit, okay? China ain't got shit. She ain't got nothing. They've been trying to steal technology and shit. Whoa, I ain't done. I'm just getting warmed up.
Go ahead.
China ain't fucking ain't done nothing but steal technology from the Taiwanese, the Japanese, and us for the last 20 years. And guess what? They've really sucked at it. But Trump, in his wisdom, made it literally illegal to sell the Chinese a chip from anywhere. Why? Because all of the intellectual property that's being manufactured in Japan, Taiwan, and the U.S. is all U.S. owned. And Korea is all U.S. owned intellectual property. Why? Because we invented that shit.
Is Uishu Japanese then? Because I know that's a lot of the machines.
Yeah.
Is that Japanese?
Okay.
Uishu.
Let's just talk about cell phones now. How do you think Huawei came into existence?
I know exactly how Huawei came into existence. Huawei stole every line of code that Cisco ever made.
Exactly.
And they even put it on their own cheap ass loser fucking hardware and started shipping it around the world with Cisco's fucking name on it.
Exactly.
Cisco sued their ass, won in every country on the planet,
and still didn't get squat.
And still didn't get shit.
Yeah, because China didn't give a shit.
Here's the kicker. A lot of that stuff was sold in the U.S. for years. And I do agree. You had a point.
Oh, my God.
Trump did away
God,
with it.
oh, my God.
But
So for you to say, for you to stand up here and say that all of that shit is Chinese owned, boy, I just want to reach through this fucking phone and smack you.
You're telling me that none of the stuff that's made in China off a legal patent or off a legal theft of intellectual rights.
Tell me one that is legal. Show me one that's not illegally stolen IP. Show me one.
Oh, I'm not talking about the intellectual property. I'm talking about the end product that they're selling. You just said they're selling it all around the world.
Well, no, I did not sell it. I did not tell you they're selling it around the world.
What about when they were stamping it with Cisco and selling it?
They've stolen every fucking bit of it.
I know. I don't disagree with that. They've stolen.
So what is your argument? So they stole it. It's okay for them to sell it all around the world? Is that what you're saying?
No, absolutely not. I think it's wrong. I've actually had a patent stolen. One of my patents was
your argument?
And I could go down to Home Depot.
What's your argument?
Home Depot and buy it, and it says made in China. My argument is their end product. They were allowed to sell the end product here. They stole the intellectual property. I guarantee you that. The end product for many years they were allowed to sell it here. It was getting shipped back in on the trade agreements. That's my argument. I am not disagreeing.
For
about
many years, they were, but they can't now.
Yeah, but this isn't a fucking Chinese screwdriver or a wrench. This is technology that they're stealing.
And Trump is the one that brought an end to that.
Okay, now with Biden reversing a lot of that, do you know where that sets? I don't know.
No, Biden isn't reversing.
When did he reverse it?
I just not that. I don't know. I just know he's been reversing.
And that's your problem right there. You're up here running your mouth about shit you don't know.
I asked you.
No, you didn't. You said, "What about Biden reversing that?" You didn't say.
No, I said, "Is Biden reversing that?"
No, he's not reversing
it.
He's letting it happen. He's letting it happen. That's what's going on.
Letting what happen? Wait. Letting what happen?
He's letting our intellect, our
intellectual property
go to Chinese, and
so he's not okay. So he hasn't reversed it. He's just not
knockoffs to be made of our technology.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
So he hasn't reversed anything, but he's not enforcing it. Is what you're saying that Trump did. So it's basically the same thing I said, or I asked.
Right. There was an article the other day how there are 30 government agencies that are using equipment that was banned under Trump. That kind of stuff. That's what you're talking about.
And so he's allowing it to happen again, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So he's just not enforcing it. Okay, that's exactly what I was asking. And there's a difference between asking and making a
No,
statement.
I mean Trump was trying to actually stop it during his administration.
Trump actually succeeded in a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
was trying to
Doing
stop
really
it in his administration, and it was blocked. A
Yeah,
lot
don't
of times.
remember when Trump was trying to bring all jobs back to the U.S.?
Exactly.
There was like a tariff or something, like an extra tax or something like that if it came from an outside source.
On
Yeah,
Repeat
I
that?
remember that one.
repeat that.
Well, yeah, it was like during Trump's presidency, he made it a point to put special excise taxes or some shit like that
On China.
on foreign goods, like things that were made offshore that were originally American-based companies, or is it something like that?
Well,
I
back
can't
to the
remember
point. Back to the
exactly.
point. Back to the point. Is Siemens still in the works around chip?
Careful what question you ask. Make sure they know it's a question and not a statement.
I'm just asking. Does anybody know if Siemens is still in play?
I don't know enough about
I'm not sure.
Siemens to answer.
I'm just not sure if they were bought out and changed the name to Linksys or something like that. But I remember Siemens was the big chip maker.
I see you, Tim. I see
We
you.
still have a Siemens here in Indiana.
Have
like
you
a
all
small regional headquarters?
Okay, I'm being told that I'm being mean, so I have to go.
Oh no, you're good.
Thank
No,
you.
No, keep
it's-
going, Don.
it's not-
You don't. It
You're
doesn't bother
not the
me.
one, dude. It is not your opinion that I'm worried about. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Continue
I was gonna
being
say I
mean,
like heated
please.
argument.
Please continue
Well,
being
tell your
mean.
wife. Tell your wife I'm not the usual debater. I enjoy it. So yeah, it doesn't get to me.
We love him
So,
too.
but I will mention. Have you guys? What's that?
I was just telling his wife, we love him too. Come on.
Oh, I enjoy heated argument, and things don't bug me that much. So, I wanted to bring up to him if you go to Harbor Freight, and if you buy one of their motors that's called a Predator motor, that's actually a Briggs and Stratton motor that China ripped off, and they're able to sell it back in America. That's what I'm talking about. The end product. They thieve everything intellectually.
Yeah.
It's all
They
been
did the
created.
same thing
I
with Still
completely agree.
Saws. They did the same
Yeah.
thing with Still. They did this. They did all that same thing with Black and Decker Stanley.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's the Bauer tools that are made in China. Those are Black and Decker Stanley. Even the batteries are almost identical.
Right.
And
Yeah, but they don't
Yeah,
last
but-
as long as
but
the
it-
American originals.
I see your point, Singularity, but at the same time, that's old intellectual property, right?
it doesn't matter though. I mean,
No,
we can't give
does-
them a buffer on it.
No. I think you're 100% wrong. It does matter if it's old. I mean, shit. It's
Well, if the patent's over a certain age and it hasn't been renewed, then it just becomes an open design that anyone can copy.
Actually,
exactly.
you can pay what's called maintenance fees and actually keep that a live patent. Now, if it gets over 7 years old, you have to give the option that people can buy it by the use of it out. But if it's a utility patent, they have to pay you a percentage and everything. The only way it becomes free and open is if the person isn't keeping up those.
Do you
those
actually
maintenance fees.
think
you don't pay the-
do you
Yep.
actually think they pay that? Do you actually
What's that?
Do you actually think they pay that?
I do on a couple of mine.
Well, good for you.
I-
I don't think it actually happens. I think it's bullshit.
That's the reason the George Foreman grill stayed the George Foreman grill for so long.
George Foreman.
It actually, all laughing aside, it probably is. They probably maintain those and there's an exclusivity to it too, to where there's different things you could do. So you can do the maintenance package to go 14 years. You can do certain things and everything. And there's a difference too, because if it's a design patent, then you're not going to get squat on fees, on percentages. But if you have a utility patent, the utility patent is basically taking something, inventing something new. Design patent is taking something that exists and just remaking it to work better.
I think you're a Chinese apologist.
Oh, see, I was thinking you guys were. Because I think we need to get harder on them. I think there might have been some misinterpretation.
Yeah, I think there might have been a couple drinks in the middle of that.
I was saying that the fact that it's bogus that they're able to steal this intellectual property and then resell the end product here.
It's fucked, right?
Yeah, that all needs to be stopped, and you can still do it, even like with the Predator motors and everything. A lot of that stuff, none of it stopped, and I can guarantee you they're not paying Briggs and Stratton a percentage.
No, I saw a commercial on YouTube today for a power washer, for a Predator motor power washer for my house. That's Chinese built, I guess.
Yep.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. They can't reproduce that in China.
So apparently Don misunderstood me too on that one. Because actually I was thinking you guys were apologizing for China and trying to give them a buffer.
No, fuck China. Well, hey, I like China. I like Chinese people.
I just don't like the
CCP.
Yeah,
we need a goat master in here.
I think the Chinese people are getting screwed over worse than anybody by their goats.
Yeah, I like Chinese people. I just don't like the CCP.
Yeah. Anybody that thinks it's actual, even when I say China, I should say CCP. I agree. If they think I actually mean like every Chinese person, then they're not paying attention to
right. They're stupid as the people they listen to.
Context is
China
involved.
Is a huge country, right? It's not just the cities
or the government.
Or the government. Exactly. It's not. Well, it's just like the United States. The United States is not the people or the government.
See, he could do that in Texas. His wife can't hear it.
Yeah.
Hey, school, which I'm not saying it's much better because of Vietnam, but actually Milwaukee's made in Vietnam, but none of them are made in the U.S. anymore. DeWalt started doing kind of a cheese dick thing. Sorry, pardon my French, but they started putting assembled in America, which is just a kick in the balls to any patriot, in my opinion, because they still get everything's made over there, and then they got a small group of people assembling them.
Oh, they do all that stuff in China, the DeWalt?
Most of it, there's the XRP, there's an XRP drill, and then there's an XRP saw made here, and then the Stanley tape measures are made here completely.
How about Rigid? Do they do it over there?
China.
Well,
Rigid is owned by TCC, which makes DeWalt, or which makes Milwaukee also. And they also make Ryobi and a lot of those. Well, they sub out to make Ryobi's cordless tools for them. But it's TCC or TCI, and most of those are made in Vietnam.
Vietnam. Okay.
Yeah.
That's communist country also, actually.
Yep. Yeah, we signed a lot of trade agreements with a lot of Chinese people, Chinese parties over the last 20 years.
Yeah.
And Trump was trying to get us out of it, and that's awesome. And when I asked if Biden had reversed it, because you've all seen the things that Biden's been reversing like crazy of Trump stuff, right?
Right.
I mean, he's been reversing, and that's what I was wondering. Has he reversed it? Because you hear that he's reversed, reversing everything. Has he reversed that too? Because now they're bringing up that Trans-Pacific trade agreement again
that would just obliterate manufacturing.
I don't actually think this man is actually
Pulling any strings himself.
yes.
Mhm.
That's just my. I don't know. I mean, I'm just a regular Joe.
Why would you choke?
But-
Don, get back up here.
It's like, yeah, this dude is not there.
Don,
I mean,
Don is
listen.
Don
to
is missing a
speeches.
point.
He can't even.
that-
He can't even enunciate or speak properly. It's like,
Well, Biden, yeah.
it's like
Is reading.
it's the president of the United States. You can't enunciate. You can't speak properly. You
Can't speak a
even
whole
read-
sentence without changing
You know what?
track of where you're at.
You
I
can't
think that Joe
read,
Biden was the guy who tried to deliver my food.
yeah, you can't read.
I'm
read,
so pissed off right now. You don't understand. I watched
So
the
you say
guy.
tried.
I watched the guy on the app on the phone on the little GPS map, and he came down my street, and he was parked in my driveway, and he says he delivered the food, and I go out there 2 minutes later, there's no fucking food. Like he must have went over like to some other house, like 3 houses down, because I looked at my neighbors across the street, and they ain't got nothing outside their doors.
Did you get the food?
No.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
He left it at somebody else's house.
He must have, and it's not the 2 closest neighbors to me. I don't understand what happened.
No, dude. When that happens, they just stole your food, bro.
Well, I talked to the DoorDash people, and they credited me. They're like, "You want me to replace the order?" I'm like, "Not if it's the same fucking driver."
Yeah, right.
So I can't win. Fuck it.
Those
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
It was going to allow Brian. It was going to keep China in it, and then allow all other Pacific nations in it too. It was going to open up the entire Pacific. So it was basically the TPP was an addition on top of China.
Okay.
And how I read it, that's what it looked like, because there was no stipulations put in that China's trade with China would be reduced, or if China would face penalties or anything like that. So it's written as basically just an addition to the trade with China. My interpretation.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. to finish some painting.
Cool. Hey, Don T's wife, can he come back up and talk to us? I can take it, I promise.
Oh no.
I think he misunderstood something I said. I probably agree with him on most of it.
Nah, he's still there.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Where are you going?
I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the morning to paint a house.
Apex.
Yeah.
On Sunday morning?
Of course. Money doesn't wait for anybody, bro.
Dab later
okay.
in the evening. Dab later in the evening.
Have a good night, everybody.
Take
Very
care.
well,
Night,
baby.
Apex.
Night, everybody.
Oh, Kimmy is still there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
Kimmy's
here.
Yeah. He's been smacking people as they go by.
Shoot, I was hoping to be able to finish that with Don T. I won't be able to stream with you guys for a while.
Why?
I'll be late, and if I am here, I'll have to crash early. And yeah,
Oh, really?
tonight's pretty much my last night I can be up late.
Oh, that's
Set my
nice.
own bedtime. Yeah, early mornings.
I want to hear.
Except for on weekends. I usually try to get off here around midnight, Central Time, which is 1 o'clock East.
Yeah.
So I just, because I don't necessarily get up at butt crack in the morning, you know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah.
still, I like to get up around 8, and be busy about 10. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I
So-
gotcha.
So that's why I try to keep that schedule nice.
Yes. And
So-
like they do say that you only need 5 hours of good sleep or 4 hours of deep sleep or the REM sleep. So, but I'm a
Right, well-
pansy. I'm a full 8-hour person.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
seem
on
to get to
full
sleep.
8, 12 hour.
There's Don. Welcome back, Don.
Don, thank you.
How could you possibly make the statement that you thought that I was an apologist for the CCP? I thought I was going to fall. I thought I was going to fall over when I heard that.
I
come
thought
out
that's
of your
what you were doing. That's what I was agreeing with. And I think I thought I was doing the same.
clutched my chest, thinking I was about to die. It was over at that point.
John
I was
T.
like,
You said
how
that.
can he
John T.
possibly?
You said that.
I
John
was
T. you
confused
said
as
that.
crap with what was going on there. I was
Sing
like, are
said
you guys
that.
really? That I said
Oh.
what?
This you said you thought that we were the CCP apologists here.
Well, no, that you were giving them a
No.
buffer, giving them a little working room. So I guess, yeah, in a way. but not exactly.
I was aghast. I fell off of my chair.
Well, now you know why I was confused with the art. I wasn't sure where the debate was going because I think we were agreeing on a lot of stuff. It was just not coming across right.
Again, I'm still waiting on you to have a fucking centrist view. to show me some kind of centrist view, because I haven't seen one, heard one pass your lips, except for accusing me of being a goddamn apologist for a commie organization, which is about the most liberal thing I've heard most motherfuckers say all night. You really because I
Do you
can't
want a Winnie the Pooh T-shirt? I can send you one. I can order you one. Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, I think we're on agreement that China has stolen pretty much every bit of intellectual property they have, correct?
I think we can safely say that. Yes, sir.
And I think the disagreement was I was saying that they were still allowed to sell a lot of that over here, which made me mad. I didn't think they should be able to.
You're right. They are, but they shouldn't be. And so I think our opinions are symbiotic on that. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I think there's something got lost in translation, actually. Apparently, because that's my opinion.
No.
What did you disagree with?
What I disagreed was, and threatened to put my hand through the wire to choke your young ass, is when you called me a CCP apologist. At that point, I didn't know what to do.
This is the last man I would call. This is the last man I would call.
Well, I look at it this way. I did you a favor. I got that blood pressure going, cleared your heart, all the veins
my
out.
wife.
No, you just pissed me off.
You woke
That's all
his
you
wife.
did. You just pissed
You
me off.
woke my wife.
That's all you
You
did.
made me wake my wife, and so I had to suffer the wrath of that.
Oh, I'm picturing you screaming at me through the screen.
Can you see the picture? Can you see my icon there? Can you see that's about as realistic as it is. It's the fucking real deal there, baby. That's me. 2 finger guns blazing, just spitting left and right.
I apparently need to articulate my message a little better. Need to work on that.
Yeah, you might need to work on that a bit better.
Yeah. Hey, that's why we have these things, so we get better at it.
Yeah, and we understand each other, which I will say conservative
I don't want
from now
retards
on.
delivering my food, dude. I'm right there with you.
I
think we should talk less about the Chinese that have fucked us in the last 20 years and more about Wiz's food or the failure delivery thereof.
Oh, Canoes? Yeah,
Canoes.
he's lit
Canoe,
up
excuse
about
me.
that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not happy about that, clearly.
Yeah, I didn't interrupt. He seemed pretty passionate. So I was not interjecting
I
anything
mean,
about China at that time.
yeah, canoes don't get rattled very often. So
Canoes is
somebody must
very
have pissed him off.
staunch. He's
Yeah.
very staunch in the stream. He's just like
He is the Rock.
he never gets off focus.
Trying to read chat, but I'm not seeing.
He's got
Anybody
laser-like focus right now. That's for damn sure.
Don't want retard delivery.
He's working that DoorDash app like nobody's business, like a fucking boss.
No, I'm done with it for the night. Fuck it.
And
Yeah?
the retards delivering my.
They gave me credit for the orders. You know, I don't have to wait for a refund. I can just use the credit. You know, tomorrow if I want. Whatever.
Skull,
Fuck it, just order some Pizza Hut.
Skull,
The problem is there's not
China
enough
did
drivers
fuck-
in my area.
Hi, Marion. Hey, Izzy.
China did fuck us, but
Yep.
but at the same time, our government didn't do it. Our companies did it.
Oh yeah.
Our
completely
companies
agree.
fucked us by trying to get some cheap ass labor and break into a billion Chinese market. That's what the companies, that's the eye on the prize they've had for the last 50 years. And they've taken their fucking intellectual property over there and let China steal it. Let China
That
have it.
wasn't necessarily let. But
Okay.
I will say this because I've been
Oh.
personally involved with some of the companies that did some of the technology for Wi-Fi and P2P access in Beijing.
I think a lot
And-
of them knew the history, and they still went
Yeah.
over there and built it. And
Nah, they were going on a wing and a prayer and a look at the almighty return on investment.
If I could just get 1% of that billion people to buy my product, then I'll be multimillionaire. And that's all they gave a fuck about.
That's all
So
they gave a shit about.
They took their intellectual property over there to the cheap Chinese manufacturers and they gave it to them.
And
That's the
essentially
clone
had to give it to them.
And the cheap Chinese manufacturers manufactured their shit for 8 hours a day. And then they manufactured the cheap Chinese manufacturers' motherfucking shit for another 4 hours a day after that, using the same goddamn parts or cheaper parts.
Same machine, same resources.
Same machine, same line, same everything. Just got a different fucking brand on it, different color,
Well, here's
different this, different that.
And legitimately, the way they did it for at least the China WiMAX, China Wireless, is they got the initial equipment in country, set up and operational to prove operation ability. And then they forced the companies to take on executives that were generals in the Chinese army.
Oh,
and and then slowly and surely they cut the deals and duplicated the equipment and built their own system. And that's how they did it, at least where I was personally involved in the engineering on some of that shit. So
Don T. YOSHUI. Yoshui. I missaid it. I think it's Yoshui. Are the is a lot of the equipment they're having to buy for those semiconductors.
Right.
Is that Japanese then?
those white box chip producers, the way they refer.
I don't know. They could be literally anywhere along the chip food chain, and
see,
it's
that's
a
where I thought it
long food chain too. It could be. So there's a whole bunch of advanced associates in the United States that do nothing but manufacture equipment that builds fabrication. That builds these fab joints. Another company fabs or makes the dies, and another company makes the linear processors, and they're just their whole food chain of people and companies that contribute to manufacturing these chips. Yoshui, seems to have heard the name. It sounds like an electronic business. It sounds Japanese, but
don't know exactly what machines they make, but they make the machines that make some part of the semiconductor or some parts and everything. And the article I read was talked about the Americans, because we used to produce like literally 95% until the mid 90s of all semiconductors. And then it started all going over to China and Taiwan. Taiwan, I think.
Silicon Valley.
Oh, to Taiwan. Okay, it was moved to Taiwan, and most of the semiconductors in the world are manufactured in Taiwan, not China. And let's be clear about that. Okay, TMSC.
That might have been where they're getting.
TMSC, the Taiwan Micro Semiconductor Company, is the world's #1 fucking chip producer, bar none.
Fire.
That might have been where they're talking about. I know it talked about that America's been basically out of the game so much, so bad lately that they are actually having to buy a lot of the equipment from overseas. That's an article I read. Whether it's true or not, that's the article I read. And that's what I was asking. Is that the case with those Yoshuis, or however the hell you say it?
I don't know what a Yoshui is, but most of the equipment that Taiwan uses to manufacture chips is produced in the United States.
It is
all
produced.
of the intellectual property that Taiwan uses to manufacture chips are owned by the United States. As a matter of fact, Taiwan is completely barred from selling the Chinese any U.S. intellectual property by law right now, by Trump's edict. And so
Chinese will hack somebody and get it.
Oh, sure, they'll steal the fuck out of it. That's what they do.
Yep.
But if they steal the fuck out of it, that means that it can only go into their military devices and it can't go into their commercial devices that they're going to then export out to the world. Do you understand? There's a licensing there.
But what about France, when they signed a trade agreement that brought a lot of stuff in, that was a lot of this, because remember that was a big deal at the beginning of the Trump administration, that France and a lot of them were signing trade deals, and they were getting a lot of this knockoff that Americans invented. Americans own the intellectual property, but they stole it, and they were still kicking it out. Brazil was one of them. Brazil, Trump worked that deal. Brazil buying very little Chinese, I believe, now and everything, but they were. And there's a lot of those that they're still, an end around. There's always that loophole where a lot of them are still buying this stuff.
No, it's not. It's not a loophole. It's not a loophole.
You think it's left open?
It'll always be there. Those will always happen. You'll never be 100%, and you seem to have this 100% thing in your brain across all of your, and it seems to be a common theme across a lot of your ideals.
I'm taking off, folks.
That's probably about. Oh, see you, Canoe.
See you, Canoes.
All right, brother. You on a quest? You headed out?
I'm done.
You're gonna head out and get stuff to eat, huh?
Yeah. Pork and beans, it looks like.
Pork and beans. Yay. Hey, don't forget the ramens, man. You got ramen.
Yeah, it is. But I don't want soup.
Or could fall asleep. Have a good evening, Miss Marion.
Peace out.
Right. Take care, Miriam.
Miriam's headed out too?
I'm curious. You know what I'm curious about? Singularity and Don's opinion on China and the island.
Taiwan should be a separate nation. The Democratic
I don't have an opinion about that.
There you go with your conservative thought again there, Singularity.
I told you I'm going to switch. I'm going to tell everybody I'm conservative, except for the medical care.
All right. There you go. I'm going to keep tabs too.
I'll put that warning.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But
What do you think,
I think
Don? What do you think, Don?
Or it
It's
could be
well,
one of those misgendered things, you know. I'm a liberal, but all of a sudden all my views are conservative. I don't know what happened.
well, I mean, I think saying if you want to stay in the closet, brother, that's all you. It's all however you
It
want
may
to
be
do
more
it. It's
comfortable
you.
that way.
Whatever makes you,
I
whatever gets you to sleep at night,
I
that's
peek out
fine.
occasionally. I just
Yeah, right. It's incognito kind of thing. You know, he's
yeah,
undercover.
exactly. Yeah.
So you're like one of those CPAC groupies that only shows up with a mask or something like that. Is that what I'm hearing?
You got me.
Stop fighting it, brother. I'm telling you, just
Go with it, huh?
come to the dark side, Luke.
I
We
will
have
say too, in the last 8 years, my views have changed a lot too. So there's that too, to where I think we all go through that. When we're younger, we, I don't know, we get more stern in our views as we get older, in my opinion. Or more. I think no matter what, when you get older, most people that can rationally think through, everything, I think they do become more conservative.
Well, I think it has to deal with experience.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with life experience. Because once you have enough life experience under your belt, man, you pretty much know the answer to a lot of the shit
when
that
I
you ran
lost
your head up against for the last 50 fucking years, you know?
When I lost my job on the oil field when they shut in 2009, right after Obama got elected, he signed the executive order that had to do with the emissions and stuff like that. It took all the permits away from the oil field, and they're supposed to give them right back. They didn't. We all lost our jobs. I lost everything. I had everything through Chase Financial, house, cars. I lost everything. That put a lot of check marks on it.
I remember talking to you about that. Yeah.
Yep. That put a lot of check marks. That I will say that probably was a slap in the face that woke me up that I was supporting the wrong people. Because a lot of it, and I had it easy. I had enough money left over to where I was able to, buy a cheaper place and do stuff and everything. I knew a lot of people that, were all but homeless.
Yeah, I was going to say, you and Dennis Espinosa, they didn't start out conservative. Now they're part of the club, know.
Yeah.
And that's why we do the troll thing, because you never know when somebody's going to wake up, and if you're the catalyst for that awakening, it can be a binding kind of situation.
Exactly.
And
that's why I like talking to people.
I've been told that I was a dickhead even as a young man.
I can see that.
Yeah, me too.
But it was kind of necessary where you were at.
Dude, you're right.
It was absolutely necessary to survive.
Was necessary. It was a necessary evil. It got the job done. Exactly.
It did the job, right. You're here and you're alive.
That's true. That's true. So yeah, I was a dickhead early on. But instead of just doing it half-assed, I actually tried. I fully turned pro, and I embraced the whole dickhead, platform.
What if you don't smoke?
I can't talk. I offend people a lot, so I can't talk, and I've always been that way. My views have changed, but I've always been blunt. But I grew up, and Emerald, I think you're probably the same way. You grow up in the country and you're taught you speak what's on your mind. You don't
and see, the snowflakes have a problem with blunt. Oh, that's hate speech. You hate me. Well, up until this second, I didn't hate you, but now I do hate you. I kind of do, and I want to punch you in the throat.
With a spike.
Exactly. So, I just, people don't want to hear it. People do not want to hear the raw fact that you're telling them. They just don't want to hear it.
I can get into a conversation, and I have to bite my tongue constantly
there's a lot of them that are kind of, this and that. They're not complete trolls. They're just kind of, saying their views. They don't like Trump or whatever or something. I'll ask them why, and I got to bite my tongue a lot, and I can make it through those and be political about it and everything. I want to say a lot more.
Diplomatic.
And
Be diplomatic.
yeah, diplomatic. There we go. And I can be. It's just by nature, I have to fight my nature to be able to do that.
Here's
I
my
have to
my
count the
position is that diplomatic is part of the problem. In our drive to go along and compromise, we have given up the core ideals of the things that we hold dear, and others have brought their ideals to the mainstream that we completely disagree with. So we've allowed this to happen through our complacency.
And see, I don't see myself as compromising, like with the healthcare plan. I mean, I think the majority of you disagreed, and I still hung in there and everything. I just, I try to get their view and then hit them with something that they can't deny, the facts. And if they're one that'll actually listen to those facts and not be horrified by them, then it can turn into a good conversation. Now, for those people that just aren't taking it in, then I become more hard-lined and be like, this isn't working. I'll just throw out facts at them and argue with them.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Democrats and progressives, facts are emotion.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't ask me how that works. I don't fucking know.
Spike some people in the throat. Spike some people in the throat. Skull's got it. He's throwing this thing to music. Spike some people in the throat.
And see, I've known a lot of Democrats. None of them are in the Democratic Party anymore. I've known a lot of them that would be or are sickened by what it's become, because it's not the party they thought it was, whether it was always like that or not. It's just either become more clear now.
And yet they stay. And they continue to write the fucking checks.
A lot of us left. I mean, heck, I left before walk away was a cool thing to do. I got out, but a lot of us are sitting in the center, I guess, in a way, trying to find ourselves now. And that's why,
I think you pretty much fell away with the pro-life situation.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I understand incest, or if it's a medical issue, like between the mother. I had a cousin that she had a medical issue. She wanted to, have the baby. She wasn't gonna get rid of the baby and everything. She would have died. She had 2 other kids, and everybody talked to her. It's like, okay, it's early. They're telling you you're not gonna make it through this pregnancy and everything, because she got I can't remember what it was, something with her lungs. It basically messed her lungs up really bad. And the stress on her body, the doctor was flat out saying, you're not going to survive this, and everything. So she was going to do that. She made one of the toughest choices, but I think it was a right choice, because she would have left 2 other kids without a parent. And I know it destroyed her for a long time having to make that choice. But that type of thing, I understand fully. I don't know what your guys' view is on that.
Yeah, well, that's a personal issue situation you have to deal with on an individual basis. And, right, that's a tough one there.
I don't think you could be so hard line that you can say, no, you gotta, if you got that kid,
you have to sacrifice yourself, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. I don't think government should be able to dictate that. So
I agree, 100,000,000,000%.
Yeah, it has to be between the individual and God.
But that was medical.
Yeah, that's a serious medical situation.
Yeah. Now I do support the day after pill. Have you guys ever heard of those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I do support those, because that's the next day after, you did it and everything. It's just boom. I understand it's a fertilized egg and everything, but it's boom. It's quick. It's right then and everything. That I support. Now, when some of the doctors were giving them the day after pill after a month or two into a pregnancy, that's wrong. I don't
Right.
agree with that.
But yeah, but still at that same point, that's where my libertarianism kicks in. Look, that's an individual's choice, and it's not for me to make that choice for them. That's between them and God.
And see, I don't know enough about it. I just say it, tell everybody that's my view, but I'm not going to tell you you're wrong or right.
My view is
I don't know.
no, the baby gets protected. You know what I'm saying?
And I do believe that's right. That the baby is the most innocent. It's protected first.
I mean, you didn't want to be that woman sitting across the table from me at Thanksgiving when she said she was thinking about having an abortion with my first grandchild.
Oh.
Right. And I already had talked with my boy, and he was going to take the responsibility and do the right thing by the child, no matter what the consequence. And he had already made that statement to me because I raised him, But and then have her say that you didn't want to be that woman sitting across the table from me.
When I was 17,
I did. I unloaded every bit of my emotion on that right there.
Yeah. It shows the different eras, I think. Because when I was 17, there was a scare. My girlfriend and we had a scare. And I call it a scare because we're 17, But it didn't even pop in our minds that about abortion. It wasn't even, I don't think either of us ever suggested or brought it up. We just thought we were going to have to grow up really quick. So we're freaked out. So it turned out to where she wasn't, but it never came up. And now that's the first thing everybody seems to think of. It's just, it baffles me.
Right. That was 8 years ago. And that girl, she's got 5 of my grandchildren. She still don't want to talk to me.
You really let her have it, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. You're right. And that's good. I just.
Like you say, that's her first grandkid, too. That would have been a tough one to swallow.
That was a blood. There's nowhere. Nope. You ain't fucking this up. I will exert influence what I need to.
And there's an argument out there that there's so many kids that need adopted, why add more and everything. When a baby is born, if it's put up for adoption right away, there's waiting lists. So it's not going to add any more to it. So I don't understand that whole theory. But I don't know. I'm not a girl. I shouldn't even really be discussing. Well, I don't know. Because I am a guy and I have my protective nature that I want to protect kids, protect them. So I just don't know. It's definitely a difficult subject.
It's about protecting life.
Yeah.
Okay, because life is precious. And as prevalent as it seems to be on this planet, it is still scarce. Okay. So.
Yep. And I completely agree with you on everything there. Yeah. And I think that's probably the most difficult subject to have politically.
I don't think so. When you boil it down, it's good versus evil. Which side are you on?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I truly do. Well, you heard me. That's where y'all thought it said automatically I'm conservative. Because I think
there are no shades of gray. It's either evil or it's not. It's worshiping death or life. It's worshiping light or dark.
Yeah.
There's no gray period. There's no twilight zone in that arena.
See, I know a lot of people don't even like the day after pill. They're against that, or against contraceptives too, and everything. I think those are good and everything.
Well, right. I mean, you obviously. I'm not saying abstinence is the answer, but I'm just saying there are preparations. You can take responsibility for yourself and be responsible in your actions and not come into those situations.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no excuse for that. You know what I'm saying?
And I hope that you all didn't think that I was saying that I thought you were far right all this time. If you were far right, I wouldn't be here because I don't think there's a difference between the far right and the far left. I think they're the same monster and they work together, and the extremes of both parties, I think it's a mess. And so when I say right, I don't mean like extremist.
Right. Well, you know who the far right is now, right? You know who the far right is now?
Basically the far left. They're both the same stinking group, in my opinion.
But they're they're the old guard. The old grand old party guys. The old good boy backroom cigar smoking, whiskey swilling pieces of shit that have been pushing buttons for the last 60 years.
The Trump derangement syndrome people.
Correct. The anti-Trump.
I agree with that.
Now you're talking. These are the far, far right. They're the warmongers. They're the profiteers. They're the criminal bankers and the corrupted lawyers. These bastards have been in the game for so fucking long. They don't know what it's like not to be in the game, and they're scared to get out if they know the traps that await them if they don't have the protections of the powers.
Yep. And they know if they get caught, they're done because it's bad.
And it's not about being caught. They're already caught.
Yeah.
It's about
if they lose the power.
Right. If they lose that power, the protection of the seat of power.
Mm-hmm.
They're done.
Now, see that guy last night? He made a mistake, or the other night, he made a mistake, and I think everybody picked up on it when he said he joined the Green Party, because everybody knows every nation. Where do the socialists and the communists go? Every nation they join the Green Party. That's where the Green Party got developed here, is because all the communists, the Marxists and stuff like that, wanted somewhere to go. They started in the Green Party and then moved over to the Democratic Party. So it's, when he said that, I think a lot of people kind of looked up and like, wait, what? I think he slipped up there. I don't think he meant to acknowledge that. But I don't know, maybe it was just me that noticed it too.
Yeah. Well, I just look at it like this. It is what it is. It is something we have to deal with. And, in the big picture, when you're looking at the big picture, we know which side wins.
And the thing that bugs me is most of the people, they don't understand how socialism will work. That it's on your income, not on your wealth held. So that's why so many rich people are acting so noble and saying, oh, yes, we need to do this because I've got enough money. I can be taxed. It's like, yeah, you get to keep all that money. Nobody else is ever going to have a chance to get there.
Okay, now there's two different words in the world of that. It's called capital gains. In the world of the worker, it's called income.
Yeah.
Okay. Difference between the owners and the employees. There's no There's no worker. Okay. They are employees. And that's it. Workers had ownership, but workers had, earned retirement and pension. That kind of thing. They had rights. They had a part in the company. They actually owned it, or it was participating in ownership.
I agree with Carpenter. If you go far enough right, you go left. You end up going left.
Right. Because
I think they join.
Well, it is. Well, what joins them is the influence.
Yeah. Yep.
The corruption and influence.
Yep. Well, look at Romney. Romney's voting with the Democrats constantly. He could care less that his constituents are trying to remove him from power.
Because he's involved in their influence machine.
Yep. Exactly. He's caught up in it all. Right, left.
Correct.
Yeah.
Grassley.
Yeah.
Fucking Graham.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Trump had something on Graham that got Graham to support Trump.
And fucking
I think
Turtlehead. What the fuck, Turtlehead? I have a problem remembering his name because I hate that piece of shit. Leader of the Senate minority.
Mitch McConnell.
Oh yeah, that piece of fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's another one of those bastards. He's part of their influence machine. He's involved. Yeah, McConnell, motherfucker. Yeah.
Now, see, in my opinion, talking to you guys, I don't know, maybe it's my warped sense. I still think we're all really close to center then. If
Right.
I get that, you know, and conservative, yeah, because we're
You're on crack.
conservative. But
You're
I
on
still
crack.
think, but we have that ability to grow and to discuss and stuff like that. And the people on the far sides of each other just want to shut up everybody. They want to
Right,
be
because
in their echo chambers.
I disagree
Right,
with
because
that.
yes, and the reason is because informed, critical thinking individuals are a danger to their infrastructure,
To their
to their
I agree.
game.
I agree.
Because a reasonable human being don't think that way.
Yep. And that's just how I see the whole dichotomy of left versus right. That I and where Don talked about 100% that I'm in, and I do. That's probably what causes that, because I think everybody's either lumped in closer to the middle or else they're far one direction or the other. So that's probably something I do need to change a bit there.
Well, I think that was one of my main points with that troll the other night. We're not Trump followers. We're truth followers.
Yeah. I put it earlier today. I don't know if you saw that. I consider myself a Trump ally because he's doing good things for us. I support him. And I think he's done amazing stuff. But I'm not going to follow him to hell and back, you know, to just because he wants to go see, you know, if there's daisies growing there. You know,
Right.
I'm not, if he does something bad, I'm still going to call it out and everything.
Right.
There's a lot of things that I think he could have done that he didn't do, and I wish he had, but he did so much good I think he was a busy guy. I really do.
I think he
fought
did so
many people.
They don't know. Here's the thing. He had done so much stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about, and like I just found out the other day that he returned all the lands to the tribe.
Yeah.
That blew me away. And I didn't even know that. With all the stuff that I do know that he did with the military, with the regulations and with the monetary problems and the war issues and the foreign relations and the trade matters and all the shit that he did do, I still didn't have any clue that he had signed an order to return all the lands back to the tribes.
Nice. And you got to
I'm an
figure,
Indian.
he had 4 years to undo, 40, 50 years of crap. And that I give him extreme credit for.
60.
60 years, yeah.
Goes back to the 50s. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know. This is my conspiracy theorist part. I don't like the word theorist. My conspiracy part is you know of Operation Paperclip. Everybody knows about that. You know of the city they made in New Mexico. They made a small town for them. But the thing is, when that shut down, even the people that committed war crimes, when that closed down, they were just released into the public. They got to move wherever and everything. And I think that that's where a lot of the problems started. I think there was almost an infiltration because a lot of those people were working in government agencies after that. So in my opinion, and that's my opinion, I'm not stating that as fact or anything. In my opinion, that's what started a lot of this deep state crap.
I'm sorry, I missed the subject.
He's talking about McCarthy era. He's talking about the beginning of the McCarthy era. How the paperclip function management had fallen apart and they were released into society and it basically gave way to McCarthyism.
Yeah.
Communists everywhere. And that's what he was doing, was rooting these bastards out.
Yeah. And I think they were so deep-seated because they've been in there so long, generational even.
Right.
It's
And then motherfucker, what's his name? FBI father, the guy that created the CIA.
J. Edgar Hoover, you mean?
Hoover.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hoover was
probably
one of the worst.
most
Oh, he was
one
the
of the
fucking
most
worst.
corrupt. Yeah.
Cross-dressing motherfucking piece of shit, faggot
And
piece of
that's
shit.
the last 60 years I'm talking about. Trump undid shit for 60 fucking years worth of fuck up.
Hoover tapped millions of regular people's phone lines just to see what was going on. And that's in an era to where now it's bad enough, but back then, God, that would have caused heart attacks if people would have known and everything. But it comes up now that he was just tapping whoever he felt like. Just if he suspected him of being which so he said, odds are he's probably one, but
Yeah,
who
there was
knows
a lot of
anymore.
espionage that went on over that.
Yeah. Yep.
So
I just think it's
Hoover
just so deep rooted.
was the
I
original.
hope they can-
Hoover was the original sick fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Well, I wouldn't say he was the original. That goes back to Wilson. Wilson was the original sick fuck.
Okay, good point.
I'm not familiar with his
Sorry.
issue.
A little bit of my history fucking research goes crazy. Goes all the way back to 1810. Like studied all of that shit and the creation of the corporate identity of the United States for America instead of of America. Yeah.
I think there's been so many people that been corrupted and corrupt in there and like Dennis was saying, it's the corruptible nature of people.
Well, here, get this. I'm still a believer that what happens in the future is a lot of this gets undone. Oh shit!
Oh,
you still there, Sing?
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
All right. I was gonna say, you look like you fell out. Yeah. I'm still of the mind that what happens is that when the Federal Reserve and when the central banking system fails, so does the corporate identity. Okay? In a major world government way.
Yeah.
Now, at that point, when that does happen, and that's going to happen because even their books shut down 10 years ago. You know that, right? Their books were shut down on the Fed 10 years ago, according to their plan of economic effect. And they've been flying by the seat of their pants ever since. And their numbers don't work no more. And that's pretty much why things are crazy like they are. That's why everybody's searching for these fucking cryptocurrencies or some kind of stability, whether it be silver or gold or precious metal or property, lead, brass, physical, tangible, right now, valuable. You know what I'm
Cash
saying?
mayonnaise, baby.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you guys, if you don't mind. And it's not anything that I necessarily even have a stance on. I just think it's a conversation that could be useful. Is trying to get the power back from some of these multi-billionaires, and with the Rothschild family. If you take the whole Rothschild family into account, multi-trillionaires. What's your guys' opinion on some sort of like wealth cap within the states? Like, 100 million, 200 million. I know
what I gotta ask. What about that would make your life better?
Yeah,
would change.
It wouldn't make mine better, but it just and this is just something that I pondered. It's not even something I necessarily support. It's just it got brought up to me once, and it kind of made me think.
to
Well,
allow
in the whole
possibly
world.
more people to get in there and to take the power away from these families that have held the power for so long. And
Okay,
they've,
well,
you know,
let me
they've literally changed the rules to
Why?
benefit themselves.
Why do you have to do that?
well,
Why?
you mind
Because
if
it
I
seems like the
interject?
legal system isn't sometimes the legal system, if you have more money, it seems like the legal system kind of benefits you. You know what I mean?
Right. Because of the laws and the way they are under their corporate
Yeah.
identity.
And
get
I
you.
agree it'd be
Okay.
easier to change them, but I just,
Guess what?
and I
It's
don't
easy.
know if
It'll be
I don't-
easier to get rid of the corporate identities and go back to our
corporations,
pure government where we are the sovereign residents of this country.
and to where corporations are not an individual. That was the
Correct.
biggest joke.
Right. The courts and the laws must be revised and returned back then to a I'm not saying we should be under Black's law, but something very close to natural Black's law. Something like that.
And
No
and I'll
crime.
say flat out that any type of wealth cap actually scares the crap out of me because it takes away from the free enterprise within the United States, and I think that's wrong. So I'm not saying that we need to do it. I'm just saying that I think it's a good conversation to have to figure
So
some
the true
fairness
commie
back in.
comes out in you. Finally.
No,
The true
I don't
communist
support
comes
that.
out.
It actually scares me because I'm a firm believer in free enterprise, and I think if as somebody like Elon
Well,
Musk,
there you go.
he was able to do it on his merits and stuff, I think that's great. And I think he should
Then
be
why
able to
would
hold.
you advocate? Why would you advocate? And you did, whether you think you didn't or not, but you did. Why would you advocate a fucking wealth cap?
I advocate the discussion to bring it up to and
Oh,
I can
Jesus
see
Christ, what a
where you
load of fucking shit.
Well, if I can finish,
I like
if
getting
you let me
fired
finish.
up.
What we
Go ahead.
did before the corporate identity was that those with the means stepped up and did for the many. And that happened a lot. It happened a lot. That's why they started naming buildings after people who donated the money to build hospitals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That was their recognition for their contributions back to the society that gave them so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Honor extension, not some manipulative kind of ownership.
I guess beyond the free market thing, because I've had this argument. I've actually argued the point that no, we shouldn't have it. But I'm in other chat rooms too, and some with some very left people would be a way to put it. But they're open to discussion. They don't ban me every 2 seconds. And I've actually argued
they have
against
no
it, but it's something
character
they
because
talk about.
character is what's missing in this equation any longer. It's forced compliance, not character and honor.
Yeah.
You know?
And well, beyond free enterprise and merits, the merit system that somebody builds off the merit and everything and everything, I get lost in this discussion and cannot convince them that it's a bad idea. So I guess the reason I brought up the discussion.
Then I think I can help you with some of this.
There we go. Yes, give me an argument to. Yeah.
Well, you got to listen. Hold on, just a second. Let me finish. There's a difference between free market, capitalism, and fascism. And the difference is that in free market, anybody can do what they can do, what they can produce is of their gain.
And the sky's the limit.
Correct. In capitalism, that guy don't got a chance because people with the money can force him out of the market, manipulate it, and that's where capitalism becomes fascism. When it gains power and it gains influence with the government and the court, and it restricts the individual, the free market is not what we operate in any longer.
Complete cronyism, which is what gives.
Correct. Capitalism is the rule here. Capitalism is the machine that turned into fascism under conservative Republican kind of thing. That's their deal, and
one
that's
of the
why they
big
call them
problems.
fascists.
Who are you people?
One of the big.
Who are you people? I clearly am in the wrong chat here.
Well, I mean, I just I'm trying to help him with his argument with the crazy.
With the nut jobs?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta first beg the question: why would you argue with a fucking nut?
I've gotten through to a lot of them on a lot of things. And a lot of them, they're well, I guess what they call themselves anyways, intellectuals, because they've got a college degree is what they call themselves. I don't call them that. They call themselves that.
They're fucking stupid.
So I've gotten to a lot of them though, on a lot of subjects.
We call them bookworms in the intellectual world.
Yeah. Well, and to be honest, they're not terribly intellectual most of the times.
No, most of the time they're just
they've got a degree, but they've got a degree, but no wisdom to use it.
Exactly.
Slaves
There's no knowledge there.
Yes,
it's all just information for regurgitation.
Yeah. But I honestly have, and that's why I go in these, and trust me, I am in the behind enemy lines with a lot of them. But I've gotten through to them on a lot of things. I really have. I mean, I've got some of them to look at what Trump was doing for their families, that aren't in the academia, in academia or whatever, that are out there working, able to make a living, people getting out of college that are able to get a job and stuff like that when these jobs come back. So, I mean, it's been worthwhile talking to them. It really has. Because I've gotten to a lot of them.
Right.
And everything. But I'll admit that they've gotten to me a couple times where they kind of stalemated me on a conversation, and that's where that wealth cap came in, because I really did. I got stalemated on that one.
Well,
don't you ever bring that wealth cap horse shit up in here again, ever.
Well, and that's where I say we go back to the code of gentlemen, is what I call it. Yeah. We go back to honor and integrity.
I want you guys to help me come up with an argument for it to help
the
me
reason
continue.
that they're wrong.
I agree that they're wrong. I don't like it. I like the fact of free enterprise.
Do you want me to go on a tirade and start listing?
No,
the reasons
I
that
want.
They're wrong.
I want. See, if I went in on a tirade in this room,
gentlemanly way that's conducive to snowflake fucktards.
That would probably have to be the route I would have to go.
It ends up being that way anyway. Let me tell you something. I sat across. Okay, I was invited to a business breakfast, and turn around, and I ended up sitting across the table or he was at the next table. A professor from one of the local esteemed colleges.
Yeah.
Okay. And little did I know he was sitting at the table by himself because he had been ostracized by the rest of the group that we were invited there to be with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I really wasn't. I was a consideration to be a part of that. I had been invited, but I really wasn't. That kind of thing. And I'm sitting there eating my breakfast, and I hear them talking, and I was like, "Do you mind if I jump in here for a minute?" And he goes, "Yeah, what do you got to say?"
No.
And I said what I had to say. He got pissed off.
Oh.
I mean, totally pissed off because it was my area of expertise, which was energy at the time, because I was studying the hydrogen community effects and the creation of space go.
Nice.
And I'm also a big, huge researcher in stuff. So, and understood the concept of forever energy and it's everywhere and all that.
Nice.
So he's sitting over there bitching at them about this and that. It's kind of heated. And I really thought I was going to say something reasonable. Well, I jump in and I say, do you realize that if you could make energy free, that you could make it where it doesn't have a production cost, What's the problem with that? Do you realize how much energy everybody would use if it wasn't there, if it didn't cost anything? And I was like,
Yeah.
do you use any more oxygen than you need?
Yep.
And he got so pissed off because he knew exactly what I was in for.
I like that
You know what I'm
argument,
saying?
though. Do you use any more oxygen than you need? I like that argument.
Right. Oxygen's free. Right.
Yep.
Do you use any more than you need? I don't think so. He
Nice.
got up, slammed his check on the table with the money, and just crashed out the door, dude. And the guys at the main table were all pointing at me.
Well, and see
I was
that
like, oh shit, what did I do? Who the fuck was that? Because I didn't even know who it was at the time. Then they proceeded to tell me.
the
He was
thing
a
I
collegiate
enjoy,
dean of the
and I bet you,
economics wing of one of our major colleges here today.
nice. And I bet you caught this too from some of them. And I've caught this in some of the chat rooms. You'll get like in the chat rooms, you get private messages that, you know, a lot of them were Trump supporters. They're just, they are worried about their job. They're going to vote for him, you know, and everything, but they would thank me for coming in. So somebody brought up the discussions and everything. So, and that made me feel better about going in. And that's why I started going back a little more to talk. So, because I brought it in, stayed rational. Some of them I got frustrated with, but
you know
yeah.
what? It's like being in Ron Gibson's chat over on Vaughn Live half the time anymore. I can't do it. I just can't do it. There's just too much density over there.
I can't do it.
Skull said your guy rage quit at the table.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he rage quit. I even got applauded over that shit, dude. That was funny. I didn't even know what I did or who it was. I was like, oh, just me.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna slip off of here.
Yeah, it's about that time, man. I'm gonna go ahead.
We'll
Wonderful
see
Saturday
you
night.
later, Don.
I didn't want to. Yeah, I'll talk to you shortly. I'm sure.
Oh, it's been an awesome conversation. Thank you for being up
Always.
here and helping participate.
Always a pleasure. And
God bless.
thank the lovely Miss T. Rump.
Yeah, thank you
for her kind consideration.
And letting you come back after you was bad.
I gotta stop raising my voice. I really do.
Yeah.
It's bad for your blood pressure, brother. I'm telling you.
It is. I know. I take pills for that shit.
Right.
It's true. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure.
God bless and dream well, Patriot. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
See you, Don.
But yeah, no, it's just stuff like that. You know, this has been an awesome show tonight. I am honored to be a part of it. God bless you. So you're getting the stuff together for the coming down part, right?
Yeah. I got my tent, sleeping blanket, and I'm not sure if I want to get one of the chairs that lounge chair thing
Yes, you want to bring lawn chairs or kind of
to
yard
wear,
chairs kind of thing.
but the long chair to actually set up in the tent and use it as a bed.
And if you want to go on if you want to be going on the float trips,
Yeah.
you might think there's a couple things you're going to want for that. You're going to want some river shoes.
Okay.
You know what those are, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to want some of those. You're going to want a dry bag. Something that you could easily fold. It's got Velcro on top, folds over, magnetic thing on top of it, whatever. And it's called a dry bag.
Okay.
Okay. And it'll keep whatever you got in it dry, even if it's in the underwater.
All right.
Okay, and it's not a Ziploc bag. Those things ain't gonna keep your shit good. They help, but they don't. Yeah, trust me on that. But that's one that a couple things to put on your list. I don't know. Light, battery operated rechargeable light. Those are some things usually people don't think about. Of course, we're gonna have the pit there for you, and stuff like that. There'll be plenty of wood for burning and cooking. I'm just trying to think, but those kinds of things. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on a second. I think we're still cool. I tried to put the chat link in there. Oops, it didn't go. Okay, hold on a second. I had to re-grab it. There we go. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else we might be helpful. Any of those pavilion things, you know what I'm saying? Those little stand-up pavilions. If you might have somebody that might have one of those, like they got 10 by 10, kind of give a little bit of roof over something. Because I've got several of these picnic tables sitting around here. And
why does my name say Joy at the end?
I'm not sure. That's all on you, brother.
That's all on you.
I felt like an ass. I was laughing at you making that guy rage quit from the table, and then I quit on accident.
But he just seen his face, and I had no idea who this guy was, right?
That's stupid.
Yeah, I know. I found out. I was like, "Oh shit!"
To be honest, I get a kick out of it when people get so ticked off that they just walk off or they leave. Like, I know I was winning that conversation then.
Right. And here I was, just some Joe Schmo off the street kind of thing, right? I guess in his mind.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure he was looking down his nose at you.
Oh yes, he was. Right past his spec. He had those half glass readers, you know what I'm saying? Those professor glasses.
Yeah. The pretentious,
the
make yourself look. Yeah. Yep. Like the blonde with the glasses with no lenses.
Right.
Sorry, Huck, if you're here.
One of the guys at that table owns one of the local restaurants called Bacardi's Pizza. Okay, Bacardi's is what it's called. They're famous for their pizza. It's an Italian restaurant. Excellent food.
Oh.
And he had already tried. He's the one that was trying to invite me to the group. And I go to his restaurant every once in a while still. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" Yeah, so he still laughs about it. I think that was just hilarious.
You made an impact. That's a plus.
That's right. That's a big one right there. Yeah. But yeah,
when they do stuff like that, it makes them look worse. I never got it.
It's like he had nothing to say.
Yeah, you just gave me the win. I mean, I didn't even have to finish earning it. You just gave it to me. So
You're but there's only one answer to that question. Right.
I
Undebatable.
tell you what, it makes you wonder how many times we could have had free energy. We talk about the cronyism and stuff like that, where they get. I mean, you look all the way back to Tesla, and how many times since then was there some patent somewhere that we don't know about that could have potentially done it?
Oh yeah.
It just got
I know of at least 3 or 4.
Isn't that
Faraday.
insane?
Faraday had it. Faraday had it with the HHO. Tesla had it with the ethereal energy. And Stanley Meyer had it with the water.
Nice.
Yep.
And
Those
each
are
one of
3
those.
right up. Huh?
Yeah. Each one of those, it would have, it's kind of sickening if you think about it.
It is very
And
sickening.
no matter how much the Democrats cry about clean energy, each one of those would have been, well, at least 2 of those I know of. The third one I'm not familiar with. Faraday and Tesla both would have been clean energy. So as much as they complain about it, you can't tell me that they're not equally in the pockets of a lot of these companies.
Stanley Meyer perfected the process of separating water, separating the hydrogen and oxygen in water.
Okay, yep.
And an efficiency scale enough to power whatever engine you needed to power on demand.
And that process, correct me if I'm wrong, but that process actually works better with salt water, correct?
Oh, it works with salt water. It works with snow. It works with pure water. It's
So they
better
wouldn't have,
with an acid base in it. Yeah, like lemon juice.
So it would have never consumed any clean water for drinking if we didn't want
And
it
its exhaust, the exhaust from the explosion of recombining the hydrogen and oxygen is sterile H2O water vapor.
Nice.
Because the temperature that it exceeds like 2,600 degrees. So when it recombines into water, okay, it actually, for a minute particle of time, becomes as hot as the surface of the
Nice.
Okay, so in that recombination process, heat containment is kind of a thing, but it can be dealt with. But the process is actually better for the environment if it's running, because it's cleaning the air.
It feeds it, yeah.
It's cleaning the air it takes in. It can take in dirty ass air and put out sterile water.
It baffles the mind. I mean, the technology's there. A lot of it's been there for decades. And
Stanley did that in late 80s.
Late 80s. Yep. So, 3 decades. Yeah, it just baffles the mind. Well, it's like desalination of water process. There's been a lot of things like that where out of the blue, the government will cut the money, just like nuclear fusion. SoCal, Southern California College, they were working on a big project, had a collider and everything. They were going to, they were actually gaining a lot of it. And then the more they gained, they started getting closer and closer and closer to actually breaking it and getting it and everything. And the government cut the funding.
Because they did
it all stopped. Yeah, they probably did, and they probably buried it.
Well, no, maybe not even buried it, but
strictly military or something.
National security issue now. Yep.
Nah.
And because they had a hand in funding it, they took over the project and they owned the patent.
I was told one time, and I don't know how accurate it is, but with nuclear fusion, you could actually be in a non-secure area with the fuel cell, and it doesn't give off any more radiation than what you get from the sun on a sunny day. Is that accurate?
On nuclear fusion?
Fusion, not fission. Not fission, but nuclear fusion.
Oh, fusion. Well, I don't think that sounds right. Anything dealing with plutonium or heavy element uranium is going to give off that kind of radiation, even in just exposure. Yep.
And that was just something I heard. I'm not stating that as fact by any means, Don.
Well, if it's behind the shielding and stuff like that, potentially you're right.
Okay, I got you. And maybe that was something I just missed. That you could be in the same room with less shielding or something.
Right.
So,
but there is the thorium reactors too.
Thorium, I have heard about that. I haven't gotten into it.
They can use minuscule particles of thorium. The problem is eventually that reactor is going to decay. But the thorium does not.
Okay, now thorium is what they were using in the test for fusion, right? Is that what they're using?
Maybe. I'm not familiar with what project you're talking about, but
if you get a chance to sometime look at the Southern California State College. They had a big program, and then just out of the blue, it was done. And it makes sense what you said, that they cracked it, and that's why it was done, because it was just like the news stopped covering it, everything. So,
right. It's just like about 15 years ago, they were talking about these hydrogen production vehicles.
Yep.
Okay. And then they actually had a working plan to where they had a platform to where they could just change out bodies. This time you're driving a sports car, you go home and you swap bodies. Now you're driving a minivan.
Yep.
Okay. They had this all worked out. GM had a big program for it, and the whole platform had its batteries in it, and yada yada yada, and the whole 9 yards. And it with onboard creation and all that stuff for the hydrogen, and then they killed it.
Yep. Skoll has a point that they want the depleted uranium that they get from the process of making the fuel rods
to make ammunition for war.
Yep. It's all a circle.
Yep.
It's a messed up circle.
Right. And this, but they have been ongoing with the Tesla experiment. So all that stuff is happening.
Colorado Springs was where he tested his largest. I don't think it was a receiver. I think it was the actual coil and everything. I remember
transceiver.
Yep. Transceiver.
Yep. That was the experiment where he charged the atmosphere of Earth.
And they got a blip in France.
Yep.
It's insane. Yep. And the guy died penniless just because Edison didn't want to lose out on all the money and destroyed him. Because Edison was in politics.
Him into he was the model for Frankenstein.
Yep.
Well, they turned him into Frankenstein, dude.
Edison used to. Yep, and Edison used to fry animals. He even fried an elephant in an electric chair type assembly. That's actually
the current from becoming.
Yep.
The wave
to scare people from it. Yep. That's how Edison came up with the electric chair. For crying out loud.
Yeah.
Because he was frying animals.
So
insane. I'm sorry, Kim. You were talking.
It's 1, 2, 3, man. I gotta go fire in the bowl one last time, my friends, and I'm gonna hit the hay. It's 1, 2, 3.
Yep, it's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Skoll is the only chatter that made it along with us.
Oh no, there's a few others out there.
Oh, are there? Okay.
Yeah, we still got 7 hanging with us, and they might be asleep too.
I saw Huck pop up. But
Yeah,
About it.
Huckleberry was in and out.
Oh, there's Miriam.
Yeah, she's
Night,
old.
night, Miriam.
Sweet dreams, Miriam. Sweet dreams,
I
Kimberly.
am good at putting people to sleep when I get rambling, so that's.
Oh, batteries out there.
Oh, it is.
Dream well, Patriot. Absolutely. God bless you all. And we will see you tomorrow night.
Take care, guys.
Sweet dreams.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye bye.